Wouldn't really be me if I'm not sitting here making all kinds of weird noises and stuff when I'm supposed to be streaming. But me and weird noises, that kind of goes hand in hand. I think most of you guys expect weird noises out of me now. Lupine, hello, hello, hello. You're busy making biscuits. What are you, a cat? Yeah, I got most of the video done. Still need to fix some audio stuff. Um, and need to put some coordinates in. But for the most part, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Definitely not the way I normally do my videos, but at the same time, I'm kind of the opinion that I'm not known for videos. I'm known for my live streams. I'm known for my slightly unhinged, very unscripted. Ah, thank you for flying up there this time. Thief. Little thingy bum bopper. But yeah, I'm known for my live streams. I'm not known for my videos, so might as well just do the videos in one freaking cut for the most part. And that way they're more like you are the first one here, Lupine. You are the first one. You are the only one. Nobody else loves me. But I know you do. You're probably mad at me because I'm late. It's fine. Whatever. The show must go on. We must find what they've broken. Oh, yeah. And I need to drop this off. Probably, you know what? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. Johnny! Let's make Amaya happy. Whoopah! Whoopah! It's even blue. Yay! There you go, Amaya. I got you a featherlight. And it's lightning and thunder and oh my, so scary. Hopefully my audio is coming through okay. I got Johnny over on the Twitch. Twitch. Yep, Twitch audio is fine. And YouTube audio is fine. Awesome. I have to do my little audio test. And we're breeding the crap out of these little drakelings. 238 plus 252 should be a pretty good stat. And I think this is most of my good stats. Yeah, that's got the good weight. I think these things will come out like a 274, all said and done. I think that's what my math said. It's 9 points. I'll put it at 261. I got some better stats on something. I don't know what. 44, 42, 44. 44, 42, 44. 42, 44, 44. Maybe it's not going to be that high. Maybe I don't know how to do math. And me not know math? That's impossible. It looks like it's just weight. Shell, hello, dear. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be live. You're supposed to be in your stream, Michelle. Why are you stalking me in mine? Can you just not stop thinking about me? Oh, I appreciate it, Shell. I guess I should do the same. I definitely have the internet to do it. I didn't watch the Syntax episode today. Yeah. Nap. Hello, hello. Okay. I popped in on Shell. She is doing something good that I probably should do. Let's check out the patch notes because they changed a bunch of stuff. AKA, they broke a bunch of stuff. We all know what it means. I haven't figured out what they broke so yet, but OBS don't show prawn. Oh, Inception. F11. I'm busy right now eating ice cream. Aw. Is that what is that the nickname you call your partner? You call her ice cream? Yeah, to each their own. Okay. Community Crunch 464. Lures, loot, and I don't think. Nope. This isn't what I want. This is not what I want. Let's go to the forums. And there's a patch notes. All right, here's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. I read them already. Yeah. I'm glad you read them already. I'm going to read them my way because I like doing things my way. And that way we can all get a good laugh out of this. So, Summer Bash event is live, which is turned on the server. So, I will do a dino wipe here momentarily. Actually, if nobody's on the server at the moment, nobody's on. While I'm doing this, can I move? Thank you. Got a weird freaking yellow outline around everything. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. I don't think anyone is on the server right now. I got Neff on. Johnny's on. I am gonna do a dino wipe. Let me know if you guys have any problems with that. Oh, I can go back into. I can turn that off. Turn that on. Go back into ASA. Okay. But I see Johnny and I see Neff both on the server. I don't know if DK's on. I don't know if Liam's on. I don't know if Pookie's on. I haven't really spoken to Pookie since they joined in. There was another one that I think's DK's friend. I'm not sure if they've even joined the server yet. But if you guys are okay with me doing a dino wipe, please let me know. And I'll do that while we read the patch. We'll let the world repopulate while I read the patch notes. I think that's kind of a good way. Or is your still being bugged, Heather? I know you said that after I did some admin magic. Obviously, you don't count Casper. Freaking smartass. All right. If anybody has a problem with that, maybe they should have been in the stream. But there we go. I'm just snarky today. Maybe that'll work. Will that work? I don't think that works. Let's try changing that to that one. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I don't know. I haven't been back in. Okay, well, if you're able to log in, let me know, and I'll try to fix it. Otherwise, I'll just GFI you a bunch of stuff. But Summer Bash event is now live! Yay! It's already on the server. Unofficial servers can owners can apply this by adding blah 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 to their command line, or literally just freaking running the mod. Seems to run just fine. Go nuts like you got bugs on your butts. Club Arc has received a summer makeover. I don't care. If you guys would like a Club Arc server tied to the RAG server, please let me know and I can try to get that set up. Added missing Love Ascended and Summer Bash cosmetics to the store. Oh well. Gameplay changes, balance, and quality of life. Phoenixes are now breedable. If you had previously tamed a phoenix in single player, it will automatically be updated to be a male. So, what if you had already previously tamed a phoenix on Ragnarok on a server and it doesn't have a gender? How's that going to work? Huh? Questions. We got questions, we ain't got answers. Phoenix Fire attack no longer damages mounted players. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Added an auto run toggle accessible in the action wheel, which I don't really feel like that should have been a subset of the Phoenix thing. That should have been its own thing, but whatever. I'm being nitpicky. Also added the option to keybind this in the settings. I don't care. I've used it once. It's not bad. It literally just holds down Shift and W. It's nice if you're trying to do something else with your hands or doing somebody else with your hands. No, just FYI, I might be moving my drop-in trap around at my base. It'll still be there, but I'm putting X plants out around the house now. Yep, called it. Ankylosaurus and Doedicurus will no longer stop auto harvesting as long as they are grabbed and currently even when slot capped. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out how that works, but we removed the poker table from Bob's Tall Tales and base game content to comply with ESRB rating requirements, aka you can't have gambling in your game and keep it rated T for teen. I'm surprised it took them this long to get smacked with that. Equipped armor durability is now displayable on the extended HUD by holding down H on PC. I don't know how to do it on console. I don't remember how. Sorry. Added a quick select feature for building. While you are placing a structure, pressing the quick ping keybind on a place structure will swap to placing that structure if you have one available. I have no idea what they mean there. Yeah. I kind of agree with that, but we'll see how long it takes for them to figure that one out. Quetzal movement speed has been increased by approximately 15%. I want to see how fast a Quetzal is because 15% should put it on par with an RG. Spinosaurus health scaling has been increased by 15%, which is pretty good because the Spino's not a bad creature. It's just it lacked in comparison to the Rex, which you unlock around the same time. So by the time you can make a Spino saddle, you might as well just go make a damn Rex saddle. But that's going to help. That's going to be really helpful on Aberration because Spino's always my default tame while I'm still in the green zone. Skelly did test it last night. Skelly tested what last night? The Quetzal movement, or you guys got to learn to be specific in chat because there's a delay. A delay. Ha ha. Mammoth health scaling increased by approximately 20%, and still no one will use it. Bronto health scaling has been increased by approximately 10%, and still no one will use it. Pyromane's inflamed damage over time duration has been reduced to 20 seconds. Cool, they nerfed the Pyroman a little bit. A little bit. Vasilisuka's damage scaling has been increased by 20%. Okay, but still, who wants to spend the hour plus to tame one? Dreadmare's damage scaling has been increased by roughly 30%. That's pretty good because the Dreadmare's major lack was always that it couldn't fight. Basilisk damage scaling has been reduced by 20%. Can't remember the last time I actually used a Basilisk to fight anything or even tamed a Basilisk. The Rhino saddle has been clamped to 74.5 on official servers. So the same as a Stego. The Stego makes sense because the Stego gets a damage reduction. I don't think the Rhino gets a damage reduction, so I don't know why. Yeah, but how often do you fight with a mammoth? How often does the mammoth's health actually matter to you? I'm assuming you use the mammoth the same way most of us use the mammoth, and it's literally there for harvesting wood or thatch, depending on which attack you use. On PvP enabled servers, all buffs from the Tribe Tower have been doubled, so I'm going to build a Tribe Tower. On PvP enabled servers, weapons can no longer be equipped on mounted players on Megalania, Rock Drakes, and Ravagers, similarly to the Rhino. I'm not going to say the Rhino's entire name because everybody just knows it as a Rhino. I'm sorry, but yeah, my tongue barely works as is. I'm not going to try to say the Rhino's entire name. Similarly to the Rhino, weapon equipment restriction. Unofficial servers can opt out by using the follow config. Which I kind of wish I would have known that that was a thing because I would have turned that. I would have turned it so we could have weapons on Rhinos. Though we've never tamed a Rhino, so maybe we need to. The Tesla coil's bright mode has been reworked to apply a 99% slow instead of stun, eliminating dismounts and flyer grounding. That's pretty good. That definitely sounds like some balancing. Yeeling can now use Titanoboa venom as well as nameless venom to poison enhanced feathers. Okay, but Titanoboa venom's still a pain in the butt to get. Need to put a Megalania toxin in there too. Yeeling's feather enhancements now last for 10 minutes, up from 5. Yeeling's tame damage scaling has been increased by approximately 15%. They are still going to suck. But it's just a critter I really don't want to bother taming. I probably will at some point in time, just not today. Poison Wyvern damage scaling has been reduced by approximately 40%. So the poison wyvern now does even less damage. Dreadnought's HP scaling has been reduced by approximately 40%. Okay, that probably needed to happen. Dreadnought's Titan Slayer buff only activates when they are the only Dreadnoughtus nearby within 100 meters. Okay. So they're nerfing the Dreadnoughtus' ability to kill the King Titan. You can no longer just stack a bunch of Dreadnoughts against the King Titan and slaughter it easily. Okay, the King Titan's supposed to be a very difficult boss, but the Dreadnought was literally put in to help fight the whatever. Wyvern milk duration has been, or the Wyvern milk buff duration has been reduced to 2 minutes, down from 3. Okay, that makes sense enough. I need to come get a lot of that stuff. Consuming Wyvern milk now applies a 5-minute cooldown, so you can consume a Wyvern milk. It lasts for 2 minutes, and then you're screwed for 3. Awesome. So if you're fighting something that actually deals fire damage, or you need the heat reduction or anything like that, like I don't know, fighting the lava golem. Yeah, cool. Way to screw PvE players. This does not apply to raising babies. Okay. Torpor applied by wooden clubs and Equus/Unicorn shall now penetrate armor more effectively, similarly to how it was in ASE. That's again a PvP thing. Fixed most cases where projectiles could pass through a force field, tech force field. That's probably a good thing because it kind of negates the fact of having a force field. The Lightning Wyvern's breath no longer destroys armor durability, similarly to how it behaved in ASE. And I am paraphrasing some of this because meh. Mech blueprints have been re-enabled in the Tinkering Desk, and like the other pseudo-creature blueprints, can only be tinkered with its own blueprints. The beam attack from mechs wearing the Power Rangers Megazord costume has been reduced by approximately 20%. Door structures no longer exert enemy foundation control. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they mean like gateways and stuff. The training dummy placement has been reduced from 20 down to 20 from 150. That's a good thing because there's a bug with the training dummy that if you put a dermis on and then take it off or hide the base and then take the dermis off, they go invisible. And you can use them to make walls. Training dummy can no longer be placed on platform saddles. Probably again for that. Telekinesis skill can now be used to access tribe-owned creatures' inventory. The tech bunker stack size reduced from 5 to 1. I have no idea. Uh, yeah, that makes sense. The tech bunkers shouldn't stack in your inventory, especially since you can only place 3 of them close together. Increase the chance of heat wave weather events on scorched earth. Owners of a template hammer building template can now destroy it via the multi-use wheel. Veilwind friends can now transfer harvested resources to the companion. That's actually kind of cool. That way, if you got all 6 Veilwind friends out, they go and harvest some corpses. When they go poof, all the harvested resources go to your Veilwind. Veilwind Tundra power now increases range damage. Okay. Added tech saddles to the Drakeling Horde chest loot. So, those 116 saddles I got yesterday, or keys I went through and did yesterday, I could have been getting tech saddles. Adjusted Drakeling Dragon Horde chest to drop slightly less tech items. We didn't get a whole hell of a lot of tech items, but I definitely see that one. Hey, Skelly! What's going on? Drakelings no longer store XP for Gift of Knowledge when killing tamed creatures. It does if you're using Dino Depot. Already proved it. Already tested it. Ragnarok changes and fixed. Added the Archelon, Gigantoraptor, and Rhino spawns. Added blue gems, fungal woods, agravic mushrooms, and auric mushrooms. And I have a video on where to find all of them that I will be dropping tonight. Fixed the bison not responding correctly. Cool. Can we fix the Dinotherium? Fixed temperature not rising during the daytime. Okay. Fixed daytime transition audio stinger not respecting the audio sliders. That's probably a pretty good thing. It has seemed like it was pretty loud. Are you doing some more uploading, Skelly? Fix the overly red morning and sunset evenings. No, I like the overly red ones. Fix Dreadmare's Dark Altar not working, which I think I have one, or I threw it away. One of the two. But it was like only a level 55. Fix Pyromane being killed to the jungle dungeon's lava. No, 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 no. Change that back. Keep it. I I hate the fact that pyromanes can run through freaking lava. Nothing else can, as far as I'm aware. Fuck the pyromane. Let it die in the lava. Get good. Stop running through lava. Fixed rafts getting stuck traversing parts of the ocean. Yeah, sure. Reduced weather event frequency. I don't really care. Fixed no snowfall during rain event when within the snow biome. And that's probably needed to be fixed. Fixed missing rain VFX during electrical storms. Working on some stuff. Skelly's working on some stuff. Extended the no build radius outside the labyrinth to prevent players from blocking it. Well, good. Mixed added missing crystal nodes, which includes crystal nodes in the starter cave in the Highlands. No longer do you have to run to the little crystal cave to get crystal. You can get it right in there. Fixed some palm fronds that were not pick upable. Don't think that's a word, but okay. Fixed incorrect sapling scale in the redwoods. Fixed mixing texture in the labyrinth. Fixed cases where the underwater clutter would appear on land. Fixed the entire map appearing covered in snow after dying in the boss arena. Don't have been in the boss arena. Fixed water appearing darker or brighter depending on camera angle. Yeah. No, they could just fix the flickering issue on Astraeus. They run onto the lava right through it. Also, the Magmasaur. Can the Magmasaur run through lava? I thought the Magmasaur still took damage. I'd be fine if the Pyromane took damage. It doesn't need to die in it. But that's one of the biggest things I have an issue with the Pyromane is the current meta where you take a Pyromane into the tech cave and you just run through the lava where nothing can hurt you. It seems cheap. Now, I'm all for them taking reduced damage because they are a fire-based creature, but I don't know. I think that would be a decent nerf on the Pyromane. Yeah, fixed several trees that were missing collision and could not be harvested. Fixed several rocks missing collision. Fixed several supply crates spawning in the mesh. Fixed an issue that caused players to get teleported outside of Saltvale's lighthouse. I don't even know where that is. I can think of like 2 lighthouses on Ragnarok off the top of my head. Fixed light showing through landscape at Hibbard's Summit. I got no clue where that is. Sure, it's some peak. Fixed various visual tweaks. Fixed various mesh holes. I don't know if it was a mesh hole or not, but the pond in the starter cave is now actually looks like it has a floor instead of not. I'm not salty about the Pyromane because I don't want to buy it or I can't afford it or anything like that because I can easily freaking buy it. I could afford it. It's not that I just I don't like the if you spend money on this creature, you can completely cheese this thing. It's annoying to me. Fixed a case where changing settings in game sometimes caused actors to appear invisible. I wonder if that's what Shell was having yesterday. Fixed issues that sometimes cause structures to render on clients slower since 5.5. I have definitely noticed that. Every single time I log into the game, I gotta sit there and wait for my base to be built. And it still seems like it's still doing that. Fixed some kill milestone cases where progression was not counting with some variants. Fixed cat dossier not unlocking. Fixed Drakeling Dragon Horde key incorrectly requiring Bob's Tall Tales to use, which is nice. The load one isn't fixed. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I had that same problem when I logged in today because I was doing some cheat flying and I'll admit it. I was trying to find the new resources. That way I could make a video on it, get that information out there. And I had to do something IRL, and the nearest base to where I was Neff's. So I logged out at Neff's base. And when I logged in, I had to wait for the entire base to build around me. And that was today. Obviously, if I was looking for the new resources. Fixed skills placed on hotbar preventing server transfer. Okay. Fix an issue that could cause incorrect new milestones to appear when partially completing multiple branches. Okay. Fixed tracker skill highlighting low yield oil rocks in the ocean. Fix the Veilwind unable to be deployed on aberration. Fix Veilwind getting stuck when trying to harvest a corpse. Fixed display case not displaying cryopoded creatures. Fixed bison damaging thatch when mounted. Fixed the dark tech cape appearing messed up after spinning your character around. Cool. Can you fix it so it doesn't appear messed up all the rest of the time? Fixed missing tooltip information on the inventory sort button. Fixed various Armadoggo animation issues. Fixed Armadoggo's weight showing as 0 after a server restart. Fixed lighting inside the underworld cave on the center. I've never been on the center. I have no idea. Fixed large rocks in the lava biome rendering out too quickly on the center. Fixed an issue that caused Shastasaurus to constantly turn around while taming. Somebody tried to tame a Shasta not too long ago and they had that problem. I can't remember who it was. Apheus, maybe? Fixed cat animations that caused its paws to stretch. Fixed various Drakeling animation issues. Fixed Drakeling inability to damage mounted creatures. Fixed a visual issue when equipping a Drakeling. Fixed gift of the season VFX appearing messed up on Reapers. I forget that Shastas even exist. Yeah, well, I think most of us try to. I got a pretty good Shasta saddle that I'm probably going to grind. Added missing multi-use wheel icons for the decor box. Fixed berry option appearing on enemy Reapers. Fixed mech attachments not breaking once reaching 0 durability. Fixed the tech bunker foundation check being too large. Fixed inability to quick access tech bunker inventory from its terminal. Fixed inability to access baby creature's inventory when babyfying with the makeshift megalab. Fixed the scroll keybind not working for the minimap overlay. Fixed map tab being skipped when using the cycle tab's keybind with a gamepad. Fixed cases where low foundations would prevent template hammer builds on rafts. Fixed an ability to continue building a template with template hammer after dying. That's probably a good fix. I haven't used a template hammer, so I don't know. Fixed template hammer's template descriptions getting cut off and inability to scroll through structures required. Fixed template hammer no longer creates a new entity if it's replacing one of the same name. Fixed click to rotate not working on 3D Explorer note preview when captions are displayed. Fixed inability to delete the last death waypoints via the map. I've had that one happen a few times. Fixed tech suit radiation buff not applying correctly if the tech helmet was the last piece equipped. Fixed Power Rangers, fixed Power Rangers, fixed Power Rangers, fixed Power Rangers. Megazord mech skin displaying the original mech sword pistol when equipped. Dragozord skin not animating attacks properly when equipped. Green and White Ranger costume having a floating dagger underneath the wearer's feet when equipped. Pterozord skin being backwards Jeff VFX when equipped. Fix the invalid error message displaying when left clicking without a target with tech binoculars. And fixed multiple exploits, but opened up 20 others. Because, it's Arc. And that gets into the other ones. That doesn't really go into everything, does it? That doesn't seem like it went into everything. Because that doesn't have any of the QOL stuff. Oh, I think that was put in my patch notes. Nope. I guess it did go into some of the QL, didn't it? Because, yeah, all the QLs here at the beginning. But, yeah, whole bunch of changes. Let's see how much they broke. Also, I still have my Drakeling on my shoulder. It is my high level one. It's at 295. Remember, they said you cannot get experience on this thing. You cannot get the gift of experience from killing a tamed creature. That was in the patch notes. I have 797 experience. 797. Let me tickle this guy's feet. Tickle, tickle. All right, 798. Kill selected. Oh, look at that, 21,000. I barely use the selective harvesting. I used it a little bit down because I gotta get a bunch of metal. I think I have my Inky on me. We'll find out. Whee! And Featherfall. No, no, I overshot it. Ah, sea monsters! And yeah, I left the cave open. Sorry. And somebody's taming a griffin. Oh, weird thing. The Rhino doesn't appear. I can do Archelon. There's one over there. I can do... There's no Gigas. I can do Gigantoraptor. There's one over there. But I can't do Rhino. I know. There was a 135 female over in the swamp. But, as I said, there's Crystal over here. Oh, and I figured out why I couldn't get my audio to work. Or my music. Because I'm assuming you guys can't hear this. Oh, I didn't know there was a 20 male over there. I would have killed that. But I don't know if you can hear the music or not. Oh, it's supposed to be pretty quiet. But yeah, we have Crystal in the starter cave. Oh, don't tell me I did that. So yeah, you can select metal, flint, stone. Crystal's not here. Green gems aren't here. Red gems, blue gems, not here. All stuff that an Anki can harvest. I use an Anki to harvest crystal on a regular basis. I hear it here on Twitch. Okay. For some reason, OBS is respecting the volume that I have it set to in VLC. I don't know why. OBS should not care. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I actually want the crystal. And Johnny censored on in-game chat again. What else is new? I got cake. Yip, yip, yeah. Okay. Now that I got the crystal that I want, I will set this to only gather metal. And the only reason I'm doing this, like actually sitting on it, is because I need to harvest X amount of metal for a skill point. And it does not count unless I am riding the creature. So just carrying the Anki does not get me. See, look, they fixed the floor. It actually looks like a freaking floor now. Skelly, you still hanging around? How was your stream last night, brother? Look like you got another like 200 subs. Sorry I wasn't able to hang out for much of it. I was really tired. I needed sleepies. I'm old. Us old people need sleepies. Oh, now I'm actually drowning. All right, is the music too loud? For those who can hear the music. Why am I so damn heavy? Oh. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I probably need that, though. I probably need that wood. It was pretty good. I only got 15-ish, but went over everything in the update, and I tested my Faso. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to go tame a Faso just to see if I can do it in under 5 hours. Because the last Faso I tamed only took an hour, and that was on Estrellas. I mean, I know that. Don't get me wrong. I know they're an absolute pain in the freaking butt to tame. I'm definitely not trying to compare anything. Just I know they can be a pain in the butt. I put that on. I listened to the Faso video that you put out while I was doing some cutting on the Drakeling video. So I didn't really watch it, but I listened to it. I show my support. Stupid keyboard. I'll be so glad when I actually get. What the? Why? Okay, my keyboard's obviously working. Why can I not dismount this thing? Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but it would not let me off of him. Was that a lag spike? Were you guys having it too? Ah, so it wasn't just me. That's weird. Don't really normally have lag spikes like that, do we? And Neff, Johnny, you guys probably are on the server more than I am. Yeah, that was weird. But the server is still hosted on the old internet. Because I'm still having trouble with port forwarding on the new internet. New internet is saying that it should be good, because I literally spent an hour and a half on the phone with them this morning, and that's why the server went down earlier. That's why I shut down the server on UNAF, as I was quite literally trying to get it over to the other internet, the new internet, the faster internet, so I'm not paying for two different internets at the same time. Internets. Oh, man. I can't do that. I gotta do it this way. Remember, I've got to be on the critter when I harvest the metal. Otherwise, it does not count for my skill point. Oh. Yeah, they put a bunch of crystal in here. Cool. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. You can access that while you're on the critter, right? Yes. That's shoulder pat. That's Enki, harvest. Two 150 close together and making boo-boo. So the crackhead penguins spawn in the desert as well? What crackhead penguins? Are you talking about the Kairuku? The slip and slidey ones, they fastest. The hell are you talking about? Seriously, what in the world is a crackhead penguin? The only penguin I can think of is the Kairuku. The event. Wait, there's an event dino? Oh yeah, it is the Kairuku. It's a special Kairuku for the event. I don't normally play events, so I'm kind of drawing a blank on some of it. All right, so that should empty out my Anki. Should empty out my RG. Okay, and that's a little bit more metal smelting. No, not you. Definitely, we're not burning that crap. We ain't burning that. We need that. Skelly, while you were doing your testing and stuff, did you find the blue gems and the fungal wood? Or would you like to know where they are? Or do you want to find them on your own? Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. This guy's been out for hours and he hasn't made a single bit of jerky, so I don't think that's true. It is not in the ab cave. It is not in any ab cave. That was the very first place I looked, was where I find aberrant creatures. I checked both places. It is not in they're not in either one. But if you want to find it on your own, I will respect that and I will not tell you. Pyromanes make jerky. The summer Drakeling was supposed to make jerky at the same rate that a preserving bin does. And it's not supposed to take oil or spark powder. I will double check that, but yes. Summer Drakeling. The Summer Drakeling's inventory cooks any type of raw meat to a similar rate to a campfire. It will also automatically generate cooked meat, jerky, and prime meat jerky from the cooked meat in its inventory without the need for oil at a similar rate to a preserving bin. So does it need spark powder? I mean, you can give that a shot. Somebody's blowing me up on Discord. Kelly! Callie, I don't know if you're in stream with me or not, if you're currently lurking, but thank you very much for the messages. I did. We will all know where the stuff is after my voice, or after my video. Yeah. All right. What's the storage area between the VS shed and whatever the second bit was not? Hold on. Johnny, give me just a second. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about... do I not have them? I might not have... No, I built them. Are you talking about the difference between the shed and the bin? These two? They are exactly the same storage as far as I know. Just one has a roof, which makes it better for outside, and one doesn't. I've got the... As far as I know, they're the same. I mean, I'll test it real quick. Why do I... Okay. So I've only got the bin. I don't have the shed unlocked. So my... Casper said she's got the other one at her base. So give me just a second. Mine holds 30K as I've got it currently configured. Let me run down to Casper's base real quick. No, but I'll be able to tell. Skelly, I was told you compared the Quetzal's speed. I know. What the hell? Oh. There goes one of the slip inside penguins. 30K. Same storage. I'm guessing he's in the water and he gone. So yeah, they spawn all. Oh, they spawn anywhere a dodo can. So anywhere that a party dodo could spawn, the slip inside penguin probably spawns. Yep, no problem. Need a little more stamina. Now, Skelly, I will tell you there are two places to get aberration creatures. If you're talking about like the Carcanos and the Carcanos is in a couple spots. And then you can get aberrant Megalania in another spot. You can get aberrant Dodos in another spot. You can get Shinehorns, which I don't have my Shinehorn right now. It's down to the Mayas. And Featherlights in another spot. So I got a bunch of metal. How much metal do I still need? Oh yeah, we're gonna finish that out. All right, we're gonna get the rest of my metal. I really wish I knew where more metal on this map was. I know there's a bunch down the desert, but I ain't flying all the way down to the damn desert. There's some around these. It's kind of a pain in the butt to... I only need a couple hundred more. Really? You jerk. You go land over there. All right, fly around in a circle over there. I don't care, but get out of my way. let's get that on my tracker. Right now, I'm literally just trying to finish this out. I need about 2K more. Shouldn't be that hard to get. Yeah, walk your slow butt over here. And technically speaking, I did get another one. So I don't have to do this one. I can harvest 5,000 oil. Don't know how the hell I'm going to harvest 5,000 oils, but I don't know how I... somebody tamed a donkey. Who got the donkey? I think that was Johnny who went and got a donkey. Have you actually done anything with the donkey, or did you just tame it to taunt me? I probably need to go get a donkey at some point in time, but I don't really know how much I care. There's a metal node. I need... Ooh. That's a nice little patch. That might be enough to finish me out. Only need like 1,400 more. I don't think this is going to be 1,400 metal. Is the slip and slide Kairuku is the event creature, as I am being told. Ah. Not yet. It's on the list to do things. Yeah. I got a list like that. That's mile long. And every time I think I'm gonna go do something specific, they drop some other freaking update, and it completely screws what I had planned for the day. Like I was gonna work on the Drakeling video today that I recorded yesterday, but then they released a bunch of updates, and I had to figure out where the new resources were, because obviously people are going to want to know where the new resources are. I just need to go. I need to do some audio editing. I'm kind of quiet in some of it. I'm kind of loud in some other of it. And I need to put some coordinates in as subtitles. Really? Okay. I was going to be freaking pissed if I would have literally ended with like needing 4 freaking pieces of metal. What's this Equus? Yeah, only level 100. You would. I can never spell fog on the first try. Figure with how often I turn fog off on my playthrough, I'd know how to spell fog by now. but I don't. Do 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 do. Drop you there, drop you there. See how fast I can mash my buttons. That goes in there. That goes in there. And that all goes where it's supposed to go. And you get picked up. You definitely get picked up because you're slower than crap. So now I have to get 5,000 silica pearls. And you know what I'm going to use to get that? I'm going to grab him. Come on. We're going to grab that. Because Wattage was nice enough to point out that I have a better than primitive scuba tank. Burb. Unsort. I hate when it sorts like that. Hello, Amayas. Hello, hello. And I guess Neff finally found a good... Let me know what the stats on that summer drakeling are. Well, definitely getting a lot more bison. Might go on a bison taming spree today. Was kind of going to do that yesterday, and then that Karka popped up, and call me weird, I ain't passing up that freaking Karka. Ooh, that was a nasty burp. One of those throat burps. Definitely think I think I'm gonna spend some time this weekend when I'm not streaming, and I'm gonna try to look for more audio, more music. It's not ringed. I'm your number one. No, currently you're my number one fan. See that nice little number one with the crown? Currently you're my number one fan. Darkin, what's going on, brother? How's it going, Frank? I don't care about a red drop enough. Maya needs to pick it up. She's down to number 3. I vote that one day next week we take a day and go to the pool. I mean, maybe. Okay, 36 health, 40 stam, 26 weight, 37 melee. Okay, I've got better stats than that. Just rocking my new Sarco Crocs. Awesome. Neff, have you looked for bears in the bear cave? Since you're on a bear taming spree? Not where we go to get the ice worm. Wonder if they fixed that. I mean, it wasn't in the patch notes. Ugh. It's a horrible, horrible colored thing. What was I going to go do? I have to remember what I was going to go do. Oh yeah, I was going to go visit Jordan. I was going to get pearls. So I can craft a crap ton of electronics. Squirrel brain is squirrel braining today. The upper ice cave. Where resources that where I can't go to at the moment. Did they fix it? I don't know. I mean, I'll get done with. I didn't bring a shotgun with me, so I kind of hope not. I got my bear, but I'm on a silica pearl run right now, so. So I'll check that a little bit. I gotta go back and get my shotgun, or go get another shotgun. Come here, you ugly son of a bit. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there goes one of those penguins. Time to get all the pearls, all the pearls, all the pearls, all the pearls. If for anybody who's not aware, if you ever want to get pearls in bulk, get an anglerfish. And they don't call this Pearl Cave for no reason. I think the angler's also the only creature that gets a huge weight reduction on pearls, or the only one that gets any weight reduction on them. Obviously, Dre, if you know the answer to that, I know you are a walking tome of knowledge. Not to mention a walking tome of good looks. Have to kiss that ass a little bit. If my nose ain't brown, I ain't doing something right. Yeah, I've already got 2,000 out of the 5,000 I need. And I'm barely even in this cave. Mads, what's going on, brother? What was it? What was what? Come on, I'm a squirrel. We all know I'm a squirrel. I saw some nuts, and now I can't keep. Now my mind's all over the place. I'm going to go and investigate to see if the ice worms now spawn in the ice worm cave. After I get done with the pearls, go get a shotgun, go get some ammo. All right, that one's done. Now I get to make 2,500 electronics. You don't understand the point of these XP things. It's literally just who's most active in chat. Yeah, they weren't spawning in the cave. I've ran the ice worm queen a few times now and have never seen an ice worm in there, which kind of sucks because I know. Ow! What the hell hit me? Swim, you stupid. Screw you, sharks. Yeah, I got a few pearls. Yeah, it's basically just bragging rights. That's all it is. It doesn't do anything special. If you want to do something special, you got to get the channel points. You got to get those screws. I wish I could do something with like the loose screws and have it bind onto like commands or something like channel points on Twitch, which I need to get those set up. You have how many channel points? Casper has 51,000 freaking channel points on my Twitch. Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying, Johnny. I need to get that set up. So maybe Shell will help me do that when she's not busy. Johnny's got 55,000 channel points. But for anybody tuning in, you will notice what is in the 0 slot of my hotbar. Oh, yeah. Probably don't need that on anymore. I literally just have a pair of pants on. That's it. Boobles? Where's the boobles? I don't see any boobles. Oh, boobles. Speaking of boobles, you need to check in your base, boobles. I left you a present. Shame those electronics don't freaking count to my quota that I need to produce. No, Maya, you need to check your base. Gift her booble in your base. It was even a good level. Honestly, I should leave that in there as a teaser. Yeah, I'll leave that in there as a teaser. That way, anybody who pops in that's not like regularly subscribed to me sees that, and they can be like, wait, where the hell did you get those mushrooms? I kind of feel like I need to go get some blue gems. But I know at least one person that was lurking in my stream doesn't want to know where they are. How many of these do I have to craft? Is it seriously 25? It's seriously 2,500 freaking electronics. God, I got a crap ton of metal smelted up. All right, I'm gonna put the anglerfish back in the box. I can't even craft that many at one time. I don't know about any of you guys, but I don't give a flying crap about freaking riot shields. And you know, the 3,200 freaking electronics I have there don't count. Come on, freaking laggity lag. Oh, don't tell me. That's probably affecting my stream too, isn't it? That's an encoder overload. Give me a second. I hate when I have to do this. That's gonna get annoying as hell. like how to. Wait, what? What am I missing? Do you need to? Are you asking how to set up the distribution? Yep, Amaya found her present. Did I do good, Amaya? And your present even made my video, so when I get the video done, hopefully later tonight, and you will see most of the taming. I cut out a bit of it, I think. Okay, but were you asking about how to set up the Dropbox to storage? Because I can show you real quick. It's really not that bad. Don't need those. All right, give me just a second. Let me put my ammo in the cooker where it belongs. Okay, so for anyone who is not used to using visual storage, this is easily done through a Dropbox, or you got the wall Dropbox, you got the floor Dropbox, or a crane. Any of them, just you can go into it and get to distribution menu by long pressing, or you can literally just press E or press F or whatever button it is that you access a creature without mounting it. If you're on console, I don't know what the button is, so once you were in this showing the inventory of what's in here, and the only reason this has got so much crap in it is because I literally need to put some of this. I need to build another keratin box. I need to build a charcoal bin, and I need to put some of the rest of this crap where it belongs. Go to distribution menu, not settings menu, distribution menu, and it will bring this up. On this, you have a list of basically every resource in the game, or at least every resource that you have in your. There might be every resource in the game because I don't have any rock drake feathers. And let me turn that. Let me turn that off. It's not that hard to understand, but if people haven't used it, then it's useful to show off. So find whatever resource you want, or every resource that you want. Like I have squid oil here. I have it set to go 100% to this beaker. And all you do is you click it. If you want to set it to multiple things, you click them both. It will automatically select how much goes to which. If you want, you can adjust one down. Once you have it set, save entry. You just have to have some kind of vessel set up to store it. And it does not have to be a VS vessel. Like my metal ingot, or sorry, not my metal ingots, my normal metal. I have set to go to my industrial forge. Everything goes to industrial forge. Neff, I think you're a little behind. But yeah, just tell it where you want it to go, click save entry. And you can stack multiples of these at once. Like you don't have to go into this each and every time. Like you can set metal, You can set metal ingots, you can set scrap metal ingots, and you can do all of them, buy everything, and click save. Easy peasy. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask, and I can show them off, or I can literally show you. Okay, so I got... So is it? It's still crafting even though I'm flying away. Unfortunately, I can only queue up 1,000 of those at a time. And the funny thing is, I had to harvest 5,000 of them, but I need 7,500 of them to craft the 2,500 electronics. So that sucks. I'm gonna have to probably go get more silica pearls. Yeah, either which way. I just figured showing you on screen might be a little easier than trying to decipher chat. I'm a visual learner. I learn better from being shown how to do something than being told how to do something. Alright. I need to go get some... I'm going to go over to Neff's. I'm going to grab a shotgun and some shells, because she got the good shotguns over there. I need to go through my visual storage and set up all of the like Apex tributes and stuff like that to go into a box, but I have to have a box for that, which means I have to have room, which means I need to get crack-a-lackin'. Actually, can I? Yes! I can make metal cliff platforms now! I don't have to make the cheap wood ones. I don't know if you're still trying to be in local or not, but you're not. I don't care one way or another, but pump. We're gonna take this shotgun. We'll take about those. Watching you do it on stream works for me to understand how to get mine set up. Yeah, well, worst case, Casper, if you need, I can show you how to do it. I can quite literally go in there and show you how to do it. It's not that I can't keep my nose out of things, it's just I literally... Johnny's sitting there saying one thing to me in chat, and I'm kind of lost. Okay. Let's see what drops we have, even though I'm already to the point where I don't care about. After doing all those drops yesterday, it's like I don't even care about half of these drops anymore. I've got so much loot, it's not even funny. I mean, honestly, a lot of the stuff I got from yesterday's loot run wasn't super impressive. There was some impressive stuff, but A lot of subpar stuff. Like the long necks. I didn't get any good ones. No, I have all 4 Drakelings. I didn't see you ask it before. I got all 4 Drakelings yesterday. I actually have some pretty good stats, and most of the ones I tamed were pretty good. But thank you very much. I think I did that after you went to bed. But yeah, if you want to get to the upper ice cave, you can go through that way. You're not getting through there on a wyvern. Otherwise, there's entrances outside to get to it. Which I'll check here in a little bit. I'm gonna run the queen real quick. Yeah, so if you don't want to go and tame them, I have all 4 of them at my base. And I'm breeding most of them. I'm gonna switch to my bear just to get past these guys. What happens if you attack the slippery thingies? They probably die. And you get, I'm assuming you get event loot. I don't know. Attack one, find out. Let me know. No, wait. I just saw Ice Queen is available. Okay. And you attack them for popsicles like the party dodos for cakes. So Maya, it looks like you got a new target. You got a new event creature to go kill. That's as far as the bear goes. But I can literally bring him back out here in just a second. Find the magic way through. Find the magic way through. There we go. Maybe not. Gotta go a little deeper before I can throw him out. I think I can. I'm a bit scared because most event dinos kick my butt. Oh, this is like the dodos. Wonder if they fixed some of the drops not appearing. That's not the way I want to go. Because I can't have a Maya go with me every single time. Oh, screw it. Screw the bear. Oh yeah, Maya's been breeding Shinehorns. You can go get good Shinehorns now, Maya. I think I still have their mushrooms on me. Yeah, I still have 28 mushrooms for Shinehorns. Once I get done with the Iceworm Queen, I'll meet you somewhere, Maya. Try not to get jump scared by a freaking bear again, but I think I'm already past that spot. I was working on them last night in my single player. You were working on what? The penguins? I think I turned on the event last night before I went to bed. Oh yeah, and then the server restarted and it got all freaking screwy. Because the server manager couldn't tell that it already had loaded the server, so it kept trying to load the server over and over. Ooh, red drop. Hey, this is one that wasn't actually visible for me last time. Got a lot better. Oh, how's the Thyla breeding going? I need to get some grapples. I need to go get that other artifact that I couldn't get last time.
I just took the wrong way to Amaya's base. What, did you go to my base instead of hers, or did you just go the complete opposite direction?
I think it's left. I need to get melee overs. Do, 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 do. Yep. Hey, look, I found the right way. Wattage would be proud of me. I found my way the first try. I know this is not the right way, but I think there's a drop over here. But it does not appear that the ice worms are spawning. One spawns and freaking jump scares the crap out of me. It's not a bad long neck. I've got better, but blue ob. Oh, you went to blue ob instead of red ob. Yeah, I always look for red ob to find my way home. I know I don't live near red ob, but I at least live on that side of the map. Yep, I'm not seeing any death worms. And isn't the queen supposed to spawn them too?
Now, I will say that I'm going to cheat or be cheap with this.
And I'm just going to throw out a Giga. Sorry, but not sorry. Yep, only one challenger. Come here. Come here, mama. Still don't get a death worm horn from her. That's the main reason I would like the ice worms to be spawning. It's a really good pick. I figure the ice worms would be a really good way to get horns so Neff can get mantises. I know Neff wants to get mantises. Neff always wants to get mantises. Damn. Upgrade. Where the hell's the other one? Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't need to get the artifact. I already have. I have mantises already bred. Ah, okay. Well, never mind then.
You guys already got a couple of 150 mantises.
Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, you guys are on the server a lot more than I am. I may clone the server just so I have most of my critters in more of a single player event for video purposes. I don't know. I probably won't, but really depend on a few things. And out the cave we go. Amaya, do you want the mushrooms? Where do you want to meet? I see you, little freaking jerk. Yeah, bet you're regretting that decision. No, I'm gonna be coming back to base before too long, so I just need to come up here and do something. And actually, I'm gonna use that really, really good pick. It's either use a really good pick or use the Yankee, one of the two. I need to get naked again. There, I'll keep my boots on for you. Amaya's coming around. I need to get naked. Pick or Yankee? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's fine. You can have the shrine horn. This is what I mean by bear cave. Yeah, you can have it. I can now tame them, so I can get better ones. Yeah, we'll use Anki. We have it. Might as well use it. Do. Okay, that turned off. Make sure to check that before you start trying to harvest anything weird. I might be flying back on a Quetzal. Because I'm so heavy. Wrong button. The hell are you doing, Anki? Cake. Do. Nothing in there I care about. And we got more blue gems right here. How many is that? That's click at least 600. Okay, that's 700. That's plenty. All right, fly that home. All right, I'm on my way back to base. I'm not far from your base, nephew. You just want me to bring your bear to you, or? Obviously, it's gonna take me a minute to get back to base because I got all the cake. Well, Amaya, now that you have the mushrooms, you're probably gonna go tame better ones. I'm assuming you went to the Patreon hall in order to get the Shinehorns, Amaya. I need to get back anyways. I need to log off for there. Okay. Doo-doo. Do-do-do. I was just told that Michael Masden died. I'm not placing the name. The name is not clicking with me. There was a lot of people in Kill Bill. You're gonna have to narrow that one down, Casper. That's not the Mayhem guy, is it? I don't think he was in Kill Bill. Yep, still not clicking. Give me a character, not a movie, or a character in a movie. Telling me he was in Reservoir Dogs doesn't really. I think is he the guy that looks like a grown-up, like an older version of the Mayhem guy? I think we know who I'm talking about with the Mayhem guy. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not a huge Reservoir Dogs fan. I've seen the movie, just I don't know. Wasn't one of Quentin's better movies in my opinion. Just not my type of movie. Bit too dry. I think I knew who we're talking about. It's not clicking in my head. Blood and Kill Bill. You guys are talking about these movies I haven't seen in forever. And I know I say I've got a really good memory, but faces don't click. Can I get back to base on this stamina? I'm gonna get back to base about the time that first 1,000 electronics crafts. Yay! Oh wait, what am I doing? Because I can just do that now. Ah, hands free. Look, Ma, no hands! Yay! One of the things I like about auto run is when I've got to fly halfway across the map. Discord DM, Johnny. Okay, yeah, I think it's who I'm thinking of. Yeah. Sorry, Edgar Allan Poe is so overrated in my opinion. Maya can't wait. Hey, stop. Stop. You cannot have my blue gems. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's who I think it is, because I'm thinking of him in. They're in my RG. Get them. I gotta go. I got people to do and places to be. Come on, chop chop. Now, would anyone like to see where I got those from live on stream before the video is released? It's a kind of spicy neighborhood. Okay. What now? I think I can do this. Blue. Put all of that in here. I'll make one of these. Don't care if it's spicy or spicy or not. I need some. I needs my precious. Oh, we can get the male killed. How the hell do you grab things? I don't remember how you grab things with a crab. Not left click, that's left claw. Not right click. How the hell do you pick things up with the crab? Why am I completely drawing a blank on how you pick things up with the crab? Is Definitely not space. Let's jump. All right, is it hold down? Yep, it's hold down. I figured it out eventually. Amaya knows what I'm gonna do. I've become predictable in my old age. Grab her pizza. Pizza the Hut? Come here, Amaya. I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah. Like I said, Neff, I think you're a little behind. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh, I'm sorry. I do really enjoy riding around the crabs. I know I told that thing to craft 1,000 of them. Why did it stop at 990? I think I'm out of pearls. I'm about to go get more pearls. But Amaya wants me to show her where to get. And I need to unload some of this stuff. Okay. 41, Blueprint. A lot of blueprints. That pike up, put that saddle up. I got a pick upgrade, yep. I got a pick upgrade. Okay. Put all the blueprints where they go. No, I just meant I think you're behind in the stream. Okay, Maya, let's go. I'm gonna grab a red drop when I see a red drop. Because, red drop. The winter drakeling's not bad. But yeah, I like the winter and the summer. The spring's seems to be the most useful.
I should have grabbed my anglerfish.
Oh well. I'll do that when I get back to base, and I'll go to the other pearl spot if I can find it. Because I need to write down the coordinates. I need to go through and write down the coordinates of a lot of these resource spots. It's like I need to be recording. But we never know what kind of weird stuff's going to happen. And now that I have my audio sorted on recording, so. Ew. Don't need that one. I probably have some females at my base from when I was breeding bears. They're not going to have good stats, but kind of funny. I pulled a better shotgun out of that ice worm chest than I did out of the Drake. Yeah, there should be females over at my base because I was breeding bears earlier. Amaya, you keeping up? Or you got me on tracker? Lag? What do you mean lag? I'm not having any lag. Yeah. That should be nice to Maya and just go ahead and. But the secret is it's these trees that have the moss, not just this tree. These are easy to spot trees because there's not any other trees like this. But these trees works well. As long as they have moss growing from them, you're golden. Screw you, frog. So, spindly trees. These trees, they've got some green down at the base. Makes them kind of easy to spot. Not these trees. This tree. Once you get used to seeing them, you spot them real easy. But this little saplings here, or the little spindly trees, definitely work really well, and they're easy, really easy to spot. Yep, that's how you find the mushrooms. That's how you find. Sometimes there's an issue with visual storage. It doesn't have the greatest range. Sometimes it will say it's within range to wirelessly craft, but it won't. That's why my base is so small. Good night, Neff. I got a couple mushrooms for you. I'll protect you. Yeah, I hit a little harder. Beep, beep. Ah, crap. I angered the Dimorphodons. Stupid snacks. No snack. No hiss kiss. You didn't get the mushrooms, Maya. I think you were in Talon's inventory, not mine. There. Come down onto flat ground. So 140 Dinosuchus with 33 health. If anybody wants it. Okay. So Maya has a bunch of mushrooms now. I need to go back to base, get my freaking scuba tank and anglerfish, and go get more silica pearls. Because, like I said, I'm gonna need 7,500 of them to make the electronics. Now Maya's happy because she's gonna go tame every single Shinehorn and Featherlight in existence. Hopefully, I can be up to like 1,500 electronics by the time I get back to base. Or at least when I get back with pearls, so I can just start crafting another 1,000. Oh, I know Amaya too well. There's cute critters on the map. She's gonna go get every single one of them. Oh yeah. And we'll just turn auto run on. No, you can kill the low levels, Johnny. I need to get up and get more coffee. Yeah, huh? Kidding. I know better than that crap, Johnny. Do, 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 do. The auto run is kind of nice for these like long distance flights like this. I already have sore ankles. I don't need. Are they ankles or cankles? I don't know. You might be a little fatty. I don't know what you got. I mean, I can't say that. I know what most of you guys look like because you all posted freaking pictures in the Discord. It's just been a minute, and I'm horrible with faces. I got sexy ankles. There ain't no cankles here. And censored. That's what you get for trying to use in-game chat. I'm sure Lupine would love you even if you had cankles. She's being awfully quiet. Stop censoring laughter. Well, stop laughing in maple syrup, and it'll stop censoring it. Do 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 do. I know. I know how sensitive that sensor is. But yeah, I got a Carcano saddle. Need to go get some more fungal wood at some point in time. And make my cleft platform so I can finally make the base I want. There will be no phallus shaped base this time. That's a 145 Ovis getting messed up by a 55 Spring Drakeling. That's another Spring Drakeling. Going back to the water. Hey, Ascendant Torch would have been nice when I was taming those Drakelings. I was actually thinking that when I was taming them. Did I miss anything? I had a phone call. We were talking about Johnny's cankles. And how you'd love him even if he did have cankles. Need to be able to figure out where in that world that pearl spot is. There's a spot that has more pearls than even the pearl cave. I think it's right over here. I can't remember if an anglerfish is faster than its effectiveness or not. I smacked the Titan as it was loading in the air. What Titan? Cankly cankles. Covered in scars. I got some pearls here, but it's not that rich. I'll have to go back on stream and figure out where we were when we found that massive deposit. This isn't bad, but Yes, I know I have a shark on my butt. Two sharks on my butt. Swim, little fishy, swim! Wattage! About damn time you got here. That's 4,000. That's almost 5,000. That should be enough. Yeah, jellyfish. Nope, eel. God damn eels. I hate eels so bad, so much. Lucky enough, anglers can outrun them. Now with my Drakeling on my shoulder, the angler's going to heal up pretty quick. Worst thing is, I feel like I need a raft over by the swamp. I guess I could do it with a motorboat because I can easily make motorboats now. The hell? I was gonna say what the hell was that, but it's the slip and slide Kairukus. Ow. Yeah, that would explain why it was taking a beating. There was an alpha megalodon behind me. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't able to kill it. I mean, I'm on an angler fish. They're not exactly known for their high damage. Crap. God damn it. Really? They are known for their being tasty to every freaking critter on the face of the map. Do, 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 do. I wonder if you did a gene scanner for Kairuku. Okay, yep, it will show where the slip and sides are. So you can track the slip and sides. Anglerfish back in his hole. And scuba tank back in its. I don't need that many, but whatever.
You're still making biscuits, Lupine? Why are you making so many biscuits?
Alright, let's go find a slip-side Kairuku. Just to verify this is actually accurate. Should be anywhere a dodo can spawn. Yep, there's one. I don't know if a wyvern can outrun one. Like on foot. Looks like they can. But as fast as they are, they ain't as fast as a wyvern. Alright, got you some popsicles. Don't go in the water. I went in the water. Ah. Who's Alan? Or we don't call him that here. Stupid friggin' penguins going in the water. Yeah, there you go. Remember his name. He chose that name. He's got to live with his decisions. Okay. So we got the electronics crafting. To be the last thing I need for that skill point. Kind of want to go on a bison taming spree. Got a halfway decent long neck. Got some shocking tranks. Get a metal billboard. Let's go tame some bison. Amaya's busy, probably down taming shine horns by now. Well, I'm glad it's seemed to have calmed down a little bit, so you can actually be in here and joining us and being one of us and all that fun stuff. I don't have a lot of these. I don't need anywhere near that much. 100 will do. We'll grab some normal tranks. Unless we have any on us. We have one. I'll take all this. Let's get some bison. Maybe get some better stats. Because right now, the bison is leading the poll. Yeah, we got 4 votes for the bison. So, kind of looks like we're going with the bison. Not too late to upset the vote, though, guys. If you haven't already, go to the Discord. Go in the ARC channel. Vote for what creature you would like to see us use in the boss fight. Oh, I didn't get that metal gate or metal billboard. I'm so far from base. I'll just go and grab. I think I've got a few of them in here. Oh, somebody stole them. If somebody steals my billboards, somebody might have stolen them. Somebody might have borrowed them. Let me rephrase that. Nope, I have them. I has them. I has them. For the door to the pantry, is there a specific type? Nope, it's up to you. It's any door. Bison. Got some bison right over there. That's not bison, that's an equus. That's another equus. That's a bison. It's a crappy bison. It's gonna be a dead bison. You died. It stormed last night and this morning, and it's supposed to storm again tonight. I'm sorry, Lupine. There he is. They don't seem to be spawning in herds now. I have a UD bred up we can use in the boss fight. Awesome, Johnny. Did you want to come by and get my Dinotherium and try to breed them to your line to see if I've got any stats worth breeding in? Because we will want the 4 Dinotherium. Ooh, 145. I mean, not very good stats. And it's got a baby, which I don't care about. Over and poop. Alright, that's why I should be on a griffin. Because I can just shoot off the back of a griffin. I don't have to dismount. And I missed. Okay, not enough. 3 darts puts it down. Like I said, not fantastic stats, but I'll tame it anyways. 6 kibble. Okay. Give me my gateway back. Or my billboard. Next! I'm still trying to get everything I have on one stupid elephant. Yeah, honestly, the melee on a UD doesn't even matter. Stamina and health, it's the only thing that matter. Oh, got a red drop. Let's go check the red drop. Do 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 do. Do you have your Dinotheriums on a hitching post so they keep breeding when you're offline? Or not at base? Seriously, not even down yet. It says there's a bison over here. Let's go check it out.
What I normally do if I'm trying to speed breed, try to get my stats together, I will literally take the next highest level as long as it's got one of the stats I want. 95 bison, 15 bison, they're both gonna die. Like I was breeding a 217 summer drake trying to get my stats, and I don't need narcotics on a bison. Really? I got stunned. But I was using a 217 drakeling, and I hatched out like a 230, so I just replaced the male. It's got one more stat out of the line that I want. 130, and it could come out decent. Oh, that. Let's get that one. $30 points into hell? That might come out pretty good. And it didn't stay trapped. And now they're all pissed at me. Yeah, time to get them unpissed. $145 got loose. Now, where's my gun? There's my gun. Put you on 3. Yes, I see the bison charging in. I want to kill the crappy one. I want to not kill the good one. Oh. Where's my 5th billboard? Oh, there's probably 2 of them right there. That's the 2 I want. Come over here and kill this guy. God damn it. Crap. Thank you, Maya. But I want the other bison. I don't know where my 5th billboard is. And trap. Nope. A little late. And now I'm stuck in here with it. Stuck in the middle with you. Nope. Wasn't pretty, but it worked. I know I brought 5 billboards. Where the hell is my 5th billboard? I've only got 4 on me now. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Call me a griffin because I'm totally falling for you. I need an adult Lupina's buttering me up to harvest my organs. Just the harvesting of one. What? Are you a dillo? Because I want you to spit on me. I need my skin. I paid a lot of money to have it colored on. Yeah, I seriously don't know where my other freaking billboard went. Does anyone remember me dropping one? I picked it up from the one over here, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Random friggin' billboard just laying around in the grass. Oops. Nobody actually expects me to keep track of it, do they? That's probably those two. That's those. All right, looking for more bison. Yeah, I did prove that you don't need narcotics with bison or kill. It just looks like you need them. It's not seriously. Oh, I got another one this way. Okay. Let's go see what this one is. I'm just on a bison taming spree today. Not really what the
stream's supposed to be about, but ooh, is that another 145 bison? Yes, it is. What the baby? What a baby! Got to take out some of this lightweight stuff around it. That's a dimorph. God damn it! Come here. Why is it doing that? Like, seriously, why is it sideways like this? This actually makes this a little harder to do. That was the billboard. I shot into the billboard. I think I know why it's doing that. Okay, kibble. 3. Come with me. Yep, I pressed E. I pressed E for turn. I guess that's what E is supposed to mean. Maya, where are you at? Loud sneezes. Where'd you at, Maya? I need to just put her on the tracker. What you doing, Amaya? You playing with beavers? You over there making him hairless? Or just cutely trimmed? Could you stay out of render of those bison, please? As long as they're out of render, nothing can mess with them. I think. I hope. Oh, definitely not pointing at those. But there's more bison over here. And somebody should make a mod to remove the hair from the beavers. I'm sure somebody has. Bison. Nope, wrong button. Crappy bison. Not a bad bison. I mean, it's not going to come out very well, but, you know, I got basically infinite kibble. Whee! I go flying. And I come right back. Arr! You can't get rid of me. Like a bad STD. I mean, is there such a thing as a good STD? You son of a bitch. Get stuck. That's not getting stuck. I'm out of billboards. This one just does not want to get stuck in the billboard. They might have patched it, but I don't know because it's working half the time. Five kibble. Okay, I want to get the speedy harvester. But I don't really want all of the machine. What do I got? 5? Yeah, no. I'll do that one. I can do that one. Yeah. Even that bison isn't needing. Yeah, bison do not require narcotics. Are you getting that bison for me? No. That's fine. I didn't know she was headed that direction, so I didn't know if she was going that way to get the bison or not. The bison that's kind of right beside you? No, you don't see. What the hell's on there, RG? Oh, Casper. Okay. More how did that bison come out? 41 stam. It's not bad. I got another one over here. There's a bison everywhere. I'm gonna swing by base and start making some gunpowder. Hunting for the dead bass, you need oil. Yeah. Should only need like 500. Okay, I need charcoal. Which means we'll grab that and we'll grab that. No, it's 1-to-1 charcoal to gunpowder, right? No. It's 4-to-6. Oh, I'll need more wood than this. All right. Well, let's pull 2,000. Not like I can't go get more wood, right, wattage? So there's 4 bison over there taming. They will all tame up without needing any intervention from me. I got 12 more shocking tranks before I have to go back to Neff's to get more. I got a crap ton over at Neff, so. But we'll breed up some beastly bison. I kind of don't want to do any mutations on them. What is Wattage and I playing on the same server, so we're probably going to do mutations. Hooray! Oh, wait. Do you know what I just remembered? You want to know the level of stupid that Idgits is? I just remembered that there is such a thing as
the Griffin's dive ability. More than just for speed. That's probably all those. Nobody ever said I was smart. Intelligent, yes. Smart, no. One of the bisons is tamed. Need 5 more popsicles. You can do it. I have faith in you. I believe in you. Probably need to go over by Green Op to get more. Ow. What the hell is that, Pyromanes? Yeah. Which one's the closest? Yeah, probably is that one. Oh, we'll get all these tamed up and we'll then they'll be off my tracker. Let the hunting begin. Not really much hunting if you can just do a gene scanner. Okay, so I've showed you guys all where the new resources, are. I cannot talk. But I don't say that at least once per stream, and there's some issues because I can never talk. Home, home, home on the range, where the wild buffalo get tranked out by Nidget. Speaking of Idget, who can't remember that stamina's a thing? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Aha. Bison spotted. I know at least 4 places I can get bison.
2 of the 4 bison over there are tamed. I know they're around Green Knob. I know they're around the Highlands. I think they're on Redwoods Island. They're on Swamp Island. That's kind of it. Highlands, Redwoods Island, Swamp Island, and Green Knob. Bison, dead ahead. Crappy levels. Yep, more bison. 55, 55. I guess now I got a Carno in the mix. Smack the bison, smack, smack, smack the bison. Do do. Do do. The baby bison gonna die. Alright. Bisons are dead. Next. I better be over here. I better not be those bison. I don't think it is. Nope, it's that bison right there. It's that bison right there. That's that herd. Got a whole herd of them. They're all junk. Every frickin' one of them. Okie dokie dokie. Dokie dokie. Dokie 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 dokie. That bison right there. I think. Am I right? Nope, that's a dire bear. There ain't no bison. Not a dire bear. I cash? What do you mean I cash? Cash you outside? How about that? Or was it supposed to be I crashed? Yep, I crashed. Maya. It's a 145. Doesn't have great stats, but I see an Amaya bird. I gotta tell her that there's an Amaya bird. I think Neff and I have a breeding pair of Diplos. Got a 130 bison, a 100, and a 15. Try to get the 130. Kind of want that level 10 just because it's pure white. Gotta be kind of careful because they can knock me in the water and dismount me. There's one crappy one. There goes another crappy one. $130 doesn't have fantastic stats, but I don't have fantastic stats back at base. Oh, so you want me to shoot you in the butt? Okay. I don't care where I shoot you as long as you go to sleep. There's another one. $95, $90, $20, $55, $90, $55. I don't know. We think this bison pack can take out a group of aloes. I guess it's a bison herd. I have no idea. One aloe's dead. I'm gonna let the aloes tear them up a bit. Soften them up for me. Really, I need one more hit to kill this thing. Swamp Island. Because I have a cleared green ob. What's it saying, Amaya? No session found. That means it's literally not finding the server. I've had that happen before, and either backing out to the like opening menu and coming back into join game, or just typing in IDJ in the search bar normally resolves it. Oh, treasure map. Uh, 140 Dinosuchus, not fantastic. What, you typed in IDJ? Otherwise, restart your PlayStation. You shouldn't have to, but unfortunately, PlayStation seems to be buggy as crap. And Arc on console's always been like that. Bison herd. Oh, yeah, you're. Yeah. Why are 150s always such shitty stats? Has anyone else ever noticed that? Like, from the get go, 150s always have crappy stats. Oh, he's got a green. He's wearing green pants. He brought the green pants to play. Yeah, at least the dead RG finally sounds like it's been harvested. Oh, it's definitely harvested now. Sorry.
Crap, I killed the 150. How the hell did I kill the 150? The door to my pantry is saying it's locked and I can't even get it to unlock. Just pick the damn thing up. I don't know what you did. Oh, I think I got my health bison. Anybody see the base health on that thing pre-tame? Which one is it? Which? It's not you. Thank God. It's not you. It's you. Probably do need to kill that Rex. Yeah, one of the worst things about the PlayStation is it doesn't like to actually shut off. It likes to just go into rest mode. I just grabbed the damn cord out of the back of it and unplugged the damn thing. You get all your biscuits made, Lupine? Look at that freaking health stat, though. That one I'm guarding.
Call me weird. I'm going to sit here and guard this one. That thing has 41 pre-tame health. And it's a pure 150. So it's got 74 levels to distribute. That is going to have a fat health stat. Not to mention, not 100% sure 150 can be tamed without narcotics. 150 might be the one weird one. We'll get some narcotics. Should need a whole bunch. And it's everybody's favorite number. And I'm getting heat stroke because, of course, I'm getting heat stroke. I don't really want to fight a Packy because they do that, basically the rare flower thing to you, right? Shell, hello, hello. Really shouldn't even take those, but. If it's going to take any, I'm not screwing up this tame. I've gotten a lot of bison, but that one's coming home. That is absolutely nuts. Is anyone else having a no sessions found trying to get into my server? Well, last night was an issue with my server manager. Like I said, the server was running and it couldn't tell that it was running, so it kept trying to launch it again and again and again. I've got a log a friggin' mile long of it trying to load the server every 5 minutes for hours. But there was an update to it, so don't know if the update broke it, fixed it. Nope, 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 nope. You stay the hell away from that. No. No. That was close. I really feel like I need to put gates around this thing. Because it was aggroed on the freaking
bison. I think I'm just gonna put some billboards around it. I don't normally care that much, but you know, 41 health. Hello, Shell. Hello. Did the child finally go to sleep? Like, I knew that Rex was in the vicinity. It's just like there's another one not super far away. But I can't let that get screwed up. That is too damn good of a level. Are you done streaming, Shell? Yep. You've been done for a minute too. There is an update from Dolly on that. I know they were having issues with it. They were talking about updates with it. Uh, 528, we've noticed an emergent issue with Epic Online Services, which can affect your playtime in the following ways: unknown error, unable to join, issues with server listings. That's it. EOS is foundation of accounts, so yeah. Which they were talking about that days ago. She's gone off on the couch. As long as she's gone off, that's what matters. I would go get it, Amaya. If Johnny can't get it before this bison tames, I'll go get it. Like I said, that is too damn good of a freaking stat to not get. Because that could easily be a 50 health. It's got 74 levels to distribute across, what, 6 stats? Yeah, 6 stats. I think everybody agrees I have to have this bison. Oh, I get it. Did you had a shoulder pet on you too, right? Your Pyromane? I think wattage would kill me if I didn't tame this. How are you doing, Shell? Yeah, she's getting the session not found error, which they've been talking about for a couple days now. Are we safe? Is there anything over here kind of scary? Why is there a Rex sitting right next to a Diplo that doesn't seem to be attacking it? That's a Diplodocus, Rex's favorite food. That Rex is just ignoring it. As long as it's ignoring my bison, I don't really give a shit. I'm okay. Had a nice chill stream. Gonna pop little one into bed, jump in the shower, and then head to bed and hopefully sleep. I freaking hope so. I know you haven't slept for crap in the last couple days. Too many thoughts of idiots running through your head. My sexy, sexy self. Yeah, hopefully so and so pulls their head out of their so and so. Yeah, I can be vague. Shell knows what I'm talking about. I know what Shell's talking about. So, yay! Secret chats. Yeah, yeah. I agree it's not likely, but one can hope. I get done with this stream probably in about 2.5 hours. But I'm gonna start cutting the streams about 8, I think. And then finish my video, get it posted. It's gonna be a little different than the cat and the Dinotherium video. I basically was flying around, going to these locations and just talking like I do in live streams, where there's the dead space and there's the me struggling for words and me slipping on words, all that stuff. But I'm kind of figuring this is more what you guys know me as. This is what most people know me as. And having a major disconnect between my videos and my live streams doesn't really seem like a good idea. So I'm going to try to do my videos more like my live streams and try to do most of the audio in one take. If there's a bunch of dead space, I'll try to fill it in. But what's going on is usually me. I have done forgotten what I was saying, Shell, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Squirrel is squirrel. Wee! Squirrel found nuts! Not like I have a squirrel brain at all. Nobody thinks I have a squirrel brain. Yeah, but me being a loon is what makes it funny to be around me, so it's a good thing. And I'm trying to be more relaxed and just, chill. I'm still gonna have my good days. I'm still gonna have my bad days. I need to kill this freaking Rex before it decides it wants to come play. This is a new Rex. It wasn't here just a minute ago. Eh, eh, eh. Let me get in this fight. Come on. I want to fight too. I want to be special and fight. Come on. Come on. Die. Die. Yeah, come on. I'll smack you. You're ugly and green. There's another freaking Rex over there. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. I want to bite that booty. Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. Haha, I killed them both. Die, overgrown lizards. You stay away from my kills. I'm just going to sit here and keep smacking and let you guys get in my range. A 140 Rex. Sure, I don't care about Rexes. I care about bison. Well, I am pretty. Thank you, Amaya. So I will take that. I'm a pretty, pretty princess. Gonna get my hair done and my nails done. Get some extensions put in. Get my highlights done. I couldn't get any of the pretty wyverns today. I really wanted a white and purple one. It was gorgeous, but the art god said no. There's a little bit of disagreement. Was it an ice wyvern or one of the other three? I'm gonna get some Botox put in my lips. Or wait, that's not what you do. You get lip filler. You don't get Botox in your lips. You get Botox around your damn eyes. Like a tummy tuck and a nose job, chin lift, and a boob job. I'm gonna have the biggest boobs known to man. Figured nobody else wants to let me play with their boobs. I'm just gonna play with my own. I'll get my own boobs so I can play with them whenever the hell I want. And the worst thing is I'm recording this. I'm kind of of the opinion I'm going to record every time I'm on Ark, because you never know when I'm going to try to tame a freaking Bassy with a damn dire bear. Oh, if it's a... Did you kill the poison wyvern, or is it still alive? It just gets better. I wonder how many dislikes I have on the stream right now. I haven't actually gotten a dislike in a couple days. Haven't got any new subscribers either. I have 7 likes. Where's my people? Where's Lynn? Oh, wait, it's not 6 o'clock yet. Lynn's not here. I gotta wait for the night crew to come in. Oh, you had to kill it. Yep, it's gone. Why did you have to kill it? I've never met a wyvern I've had to kill. That bison's gonna die. That one has to die. I have to kill that. Me either. Me either. What? You haven't got any new subs? You had a couple new people in your chat today. They didn't subscribe? That's crap. I always hate... It's always annoying when people come in, they hang out for like a while, they chat and all this stuff, and then they don't subscribe. It's like, you were obviously enjoying the chat well enough to like stay in chat. Hit the freaking button. It doesn't cost you anything. Do it. Do it now. Meow. Do it meow. So I really want another cup of coffee, but the coffee's way out there in the kitchen, and I'm over here, and my Jedi powers are not working. Do it. I just want to see what this thing's health comes out at. 48. 48, really? Really? Only 48? How the hell did you only get 7 points out of 74? Oh, well, it's still better than I had. Got 43 melee, too. That's crap, though. I mean, I'm gonna take it. And health is its best stat. Alright, let's go kill this 20, and we're gonna keep looking. We're just gonna do a bison taming rama. Ah, you died. Why are your kids so far away from you? I almost feel like I need to grab that 130 male Diplo. For baby, yeah, I'm gonna grab this baby Diplo. It's worst case, I can grow them up and use them for Gigantoraptor eggs once her game wants to work. So I got you a Diplo, Maya. Ah! Smack, smack, smack the booty. Smack, smack, smack the booty. I think there were a couple women in my life who were probably jealous over smacking a bison's booty instead of their booty. Your tames are in your base along with your mushrooms, and my Hire is balled up on the griffin. There you go. I knew one of us would get you taken care of, Amaya. This is why, being on a server is so much better than being on a single player. Because you can have friends help you do things. More bison. Bison fighting a raptor. Kinda hope the raptors win. Go up there and bite that booty. Bite it.
Just bite, bite, bite that booty. I could probably kill that in one hit. And we love you too, Amaya. Damn. Down, boy. Okay. That way. I probably need to go collect all the tamed bison I have. These were not here just a minute ago. They suck, but they weren't here just a minute ago. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think about. I don't have the DLC either. Up, and away! Where's the other bison? Home, home, home on the range. Where the buffaloes levels really suck. There's a 130. It's not bad. We got the 130. That's a 140 Rex. Let's see. Can Bison take down a Rex? Who wins, Bison or Rex? Because I don't really care about this 130. It's got pretty mediocre stats. Yeah. Probably never going to bother taming it. I just kind of want to see if they can beat a Rex. They're doing some damage, that's for sure. But if it can kill one, it'll heal and... It's a DPS race. I think the Rex is going to take it. One down. Rex is healed. On to the net rest. Very slow flap back to my base. Got that much stuff. Rex is just getting bullied over there. 2 Bisons, a Bronto, and a Diplo. Nice picking up. Dinotherium. A couple crappy Dinotherium. I'm gonna kill this baby Bison. Schmack, schmack, schmack the baby. Did you just go to the starter cave? Oh, I killed all the Bison. Which is fine. Like I said, that 120 or 130 kind of sucked. Got a couple baby Bison here. Oh, might be pointing me back to that Bison. Yeah, we'll find out. Go, gadget. Whatever the hell.
I mean, I probably do need to go and clean up my bison. I've got 4 or 5 out on the map. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's that one. No, that's not bison. That's a carbonemus. It's those. You guys suck. Eh, 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 eh. And the other bison's just like, I don't care. Oh, now it cares. At least that 140 Rex got a good meal. That's a fungal tree. One all by itself because I don't see any other fungal trees. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of horrifying. Kind of want to go kill him. Oh, you think a griffin could take 2 rhinos? And they don't have much health. 1,000 apiece. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get stuck in. Let's go do something stupid. Ah, nope. Keep your jizz to yourself. Get down here where I can smack you. Yep, I'm grounded. They jizzed all over me and now I'm on the ground. I got the jizz on me. I didn't even get the pheromone? Oh, I'm too heavy for it. It's probably in that bag right there. Yep. You be fine? I do be fine. I am a fine, fine looking gentleman. Oh yeah, I can't do that because I'm in there. Probably need to keep these. But thank you for the compliment, Shell. Yeah, I'm off to bed. Night, guys. Night, Shell. You have a good rest, Shell. You deserve it. Hopefully tomorrow you can tell me how you liked the video. Just like hopefully tomorrow night when you're done streaming, you can take a tablet and go. Loves yous. Oh, yeah, that can't be my bison. It's tamed. Oh, we'll come grab it. I do need to lay off taming them because I am running out of dino balls. We all know that ain't gonna stop me. Bison! I see bison! See a bunch of crappy bison. Next to a freaking Giga Chicken. Giga Chicken! Yeah, come on. Come on, I killed one of you. Whee! You know, that's a bad idea with the Griffin. This just means I get to do more damage when I come back down. But yeah, the bison respawn has definitely been fixed. That's it. Throwing me up in the air is a bad idea. I'm just gonna do more when I come back down. Smack, smack, smack the booty. Auto parts. The bad thing is that how well that works. I'm sure somebody actually gets the reference there. And the syllables just line up way too well. Or a bison hiding in the trees. Or another bison hiding in the trees. You both suck. Ow! Yep, toss me up in there. That's a smart idea. Yes. All the wheeze. Looks like there's probably another one right in this mess of things. Is that what the Serrato's fighting? Oh, he's fighting it. He's fighting a tiny terror nugget. Tiny terror nugget. I got my own tiny terror nugget. Finally made it back to your base. Holy crap. I think your RG might need some more weight. I said I have my own tiny terror nugget. Really debating about. I mean, I can tame. I've got enough shocking tranks for one more bison. One more decent level bison. Or I can be picky. Not the galley! The galley will kill us all. Yep, here they come. 50 and a 140. And 140 is not bad. What, you got any good stats? No. We're not taming it. We're gonna start being snobby with the stats. Another 140. I need to be kind of careful because microraptors are in this neighborhood. 23. I don't see any good stats. Nothing over 30. Not taming it. Oh, that's a baby anyways. Beat, 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 beat that ass. It's 6 o'clock. Lynn should be showing up here soon. It's about morning time for her. I got another bison right there. That bison gonna die. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whee! PG. I killed you both. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got that way. Oh, I'm gonna be a little picky on the levels or on the stats now. Yep, I see you. You're a full grown one. Where the hell were you? Is going up in the air really what you want me to do? Okay. You asked for it. Right there. 25. Hey, Killer, what's going on, brother? We're on the grade. We are in the process of trying to eliminate the bison from the map. And due to what my people did to the buffalo. Hello, hello, hello. Where'd it go? Did you really fall down in the water? Yes, you did, you dum-dum. Poor Tatanka. What about Tatanka? We talking about the wrestler from like the early 90s? Huh, I didn't know bison spawned down here in the desert. Oh, it's not in the desert. I know where that's pointing me. I know where I'm going. I got a long flight ahead of me. Might stop over at Johnny's for some pretzels and beer. And a big old bottle of maple syrup. Tatanka, buffalo. No idea. That I would have to ask my kid about Rainbow Six Siege. He plays the crap out of that. He streams it too. Occasionally.
He's not very good about being consistent. And I keep trying to tell him consistency is key. Yeah, it's probably pointing me. Yep. Redwoods Island. Another day of test killer or exams. What do y'all think about an exam? Nude brain power to. What do y'all think about an exam that nude brain power to be left last? I'm guessing there's a typo in there somewhere. Nope, it's every 3 to 4 days. Needs. Okay, yeah. What do y'all think about an exam that needs brain power to be left last? Well, most exams don't really need a lot of brain power, it's just rote memorization. If you've got an examiner who is actually like working on problem solving and legit intelligence, that's amazing, but most of the time it's just memorization. Which isn't really a way of measuring intelligence, it's just a way of measuring memory. You guys really want me to go up in the air? Because I'll do it. If you guys really want me to go up, well, I'll go up. Nor physics. Not physics. Physics is generally applied memory. And actually understanding how to apply the formulas and stuff. That's a whole different story. Because anything that's actually trying to teach you a way of doing something that you've got to learn how to apply that's a good thing. So many people learn a subject and have no idea how it relates to the real world or how to use what they're being taught. I'm a big physics nerd. Oh. No, come here. Take a break from our regularly scheduled bison slaughter fest. Where's my freaking popsicles? Where's my damn popsicles? There you go, Maya. I got you some popsicles. Yeah. Well, it's like Casper's back in school, and even though she's not required to take notes, she does anyways, just because she remembers better from writing it down than she does just from hearing it or reading it. More bison? Crappy. Time to die. Ow. It's your time to die, not my time to die. Stop making me bleed my own blood. It's mine, you can't have it. I had biology first exam. It was a walk in the park for me. Yeah.
I got that. I got what you were meaning that time. The sharing is caring. I'm not. I don't want to share my blood. It's mine. My body made that. Bison. Oh, this is like crappy Bison Island. I'm eventually gonna get bored of killing bison. I really should be on my wyvern. Whee! But it's actually kind of fun to be on the griffin and get tossed around like a rag doll. I makes it, I keeps it. Yes, exactly. It's quite literally been in my pants. It's mine. We have different blood types for mosquitoes and friends to get other flavors. Mosquitoes don't like me. I should be used to. Most people don't like me. Most things don't like me. I'm an acquired taste. Instead of fighting me, why don't you go fight that frickin' Serato over there? Or better yet, go fight that Microraptor. What the hell? It's like a Blue Angel show here. There's another one. Oh no, that's a Meganera. See the bison try to kill the Microraptor. It's just priceless. Ow. Thank God I killed that Microraptor. Whee! Even when I didn't smoke. But yeah, I'm guessing I just have a bad tasting blood type. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about because mosquitoes leave me the hell alone. Smack, smack, smack the booty. There. All those bison are dead. Well, you taste too good, Amaya. Your milkshake brings all the skeeters to the yard. I'm guessing I'm done killing bison on Redwoods Island. I don't know if I can actually eradicate them. I'm gonna try. I'll give it a good old-fashioned college try. Oh, it must be up by Highlands. I need to go collect the other 4 that I've already tamed.
I'm not touching that statement killer. I'm not reading that one. I have to behave myself. Ah, I realized the stamina is a thing, and I landed before I ran out of stamina. Whee! I'm learning. I'd say I'm getting good, but God knows that ain't gonna happen. I must eradicate the bison. They must not be allowed to exist. Only my tamed ones will be allowed to exist. No untamed ones. Okay, I need to test something. I need a high level, like 140 plus. I need to test something. Oh, there you are. You're definitely not a 140 plus. Smack that booty. Smack, 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 smack. You get spanked because you're such a bad level. Whee! Okay, you really want to me to do this? I can do this. You're not going to enjoy it. Yep, I see you. I see you. 55, 85. I don't know how the hell I got a dive bomb on that. What happened to the Tame Everything 100 day thing? I'm still working on how to rearrange it. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun on Rag. It'll be back. I promise. It's not gone. I'm not done with it. Just taking a slight break while I try to reorganize it. I think in its current with the current rule set on it, it's not that it's too hard. It's boring for both me and the viewers. It'll be back. I promise. Hey, we get to go over there now. No, we don't get to go anywhere right now. Yes, I'm making bison go extinct. That's my plan. I don't think I actually can, because if I get too far out of render, more of them pop up. But this does go to prove my theory on how spawns in the game work. There's a lot of people who swear if you just go around killing one type of creature, new ones will spawn, which they will. But you will eventually run out of them. If you want, like if I really wanted, 145. All right, so that's high enough level. 29 health. It's not fantastic. Kill the 95. Tame the 145. God damn it. You come over here. But if I really wanted to get a bunch of bison to spawn, I'd clear the bison out of the area. I'd bring my Giga or my Karka over here, and I'd just wipe everything out of this area. In my experience, that is the best way to force spawns. Okay, you want to do this head to head? We can do this head to head. And there. Go to sleep. Okay. There was a bit of argument about if a gene scanner's level thing worked. That was a 145, which should be above. Yeah, it's pointing right at it. So yeah, level does not matter on the gene scanner. Another treasure map. All right, let's go pick up my freebie bisons. Honestly, I just enjoy smacking them. That's all it is. I just enjoy smacking them. The dive attack's not nearly as fun for me. 25, 20. Not to mention I'm horrible at it. $43 health. That's another. Ooh, that's coming home. Any of the rest of you any good? No, no, no. Yep. You stay over there. As I said, I'm horrible at it. Did I leave a billboard somewhere? Lynn, there you are. Knew I was gonna dumping coffee everywhere. Yep. Mine are right there. Casper just realized that tomorrow's a holiday, so she has to go get groceries. Because she ain't gonna be able to do it tomorrow. Oh. Neff's been going to sleep kind of early. That's why you haven't been seeing her. Man, look at that freaking melee stat. I think that'll probably do it for Bison. And you still can't get on? Oh, Good morning, Lynn. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, Amaya. I wish I could fix it for you, but unfortunately, that is outside the scope of my power. Let's go get this guy. I wasn't really planning on taming another bison, but 35 pre-tame melee could come out pretty freaking nasty. I was hoping that 41 health would have came out a lot better than it came out, but 48 is still a pretty damn good health stat. Yeah. Came out better than that one. Got any over here? We do have some over here. Go check these guys out. I'm guessing I left a billboard down together at the first bison. 15, 22, 20, 20. Crap. Crappy bison. Time to die. Smack, smack, smack booty. All the spankies for you. You've been a bad girl. Or have you been a good girl? Which way gets you the spankies? And the ladies, what do you think? You get the spankies when you've been a good girl or bad girl? It's funny. I just read the Twitter dumpster fire. People are calling wild card out. Yeah, I have a feeling that this has nothing to do with the EOS. I have a feeling this is literally just wild card shifting the blame somewhere else.
Got some this way. That way, towards the lighthouse. Thinking of over. There's a bison. Oh, why is it such crappy? Why such crappy? It's a 150. Why does it have to suck? 135 also sucks. No good stats. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. Why can't 150s ever be worth taming? I hope I don't crash. Yeah, I shouldn't have a problem locating my own server because it's literally on my LAN. Because they learned how to be vacuums, that's why they suck. Yeah, something like that. I just honestly wish Wildcard would start taking blame. It seems like every time there's an error, it's Epic, it's CurseForge, it's this, it's that. It's never, we suck. I saw that. Where'd it go? There it goes. Come here, you little speed demon. Yeah, get stuck in there. Okay, use some more popsicles, Amaya. I'm not hunting them, but I will kill them if I see them. Maya did get a featherlight, but not because she tamed it. You know I take care of you, Maya. I'm a caring soul. All right, so that probably is all of them on this island. It's pointing back towards this one, which is the closer of the two. That might be all of them. I mean, there's a couple more wild ones over there that I left alive. Now let's go back to base and check out what all we got. They the cutest flight. They're definitely the best light pet. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of the glowtail, but I normally go for the featherlight. It just sucks that they spawn in the red zone, so they're kind of a pain in the ass to get. I don't know if you're aware of the update, Killer, but there's now the mushrooms to tame the featherlight and the shinehorn. So, where's the feather? Did you put the featherlight up? I got you a featherlight. Where'd it go, little butterfly? Is it on your? I'm guessing it's on your inventory. She probably took it with her so she could show it off. She's on your bed. Ooh. Kinky bird. Yep, there she is. And I got lucky. It has blue on it. It's not really your bed, but okay. I still love how Neff made 2 beds. That way I can sleep next to her. I know why she did it. Oh, but yeah, let's go over here to my base. You can tell I've got so many drops, I don't even care about red drops anymore. So my best stats currently on my bison is 44 health, 45 melee, 46 stam, 41 weight. No, I don't want that. What? Bison. I tamed like 20 of them. Oh, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Okay, 40 health, 39 melee, so that's a grinder. 37 health, 44 stam's better than what I have. 43 health, that's better than what's over there. No, it's not. That's a grinder. 32, 39, 41, 47 oxygen. It's a scuba bison. 48 health, 43 melee. That's a winner. 27, that's just crap all the way around. And so are you. The mushrooms that are required to tame the Shinehorn and the Featherlight are now on the map. So before we had Shinehorns, we had Featherlights, but we had no way to really tame them short of stealing babies, which you can't do on the Featherlight. Uh, 45. I might have a really good melee stat coming in from that one. The seed is not on the map. That's Wildcard did say that they put the mushrooms on the map, but they did not say anything about the seed. So I'm assuming they're not putting the seed on the map. Oh, so many Drakelings. Okay, Autumn. Or no, sort these by alphabetical. Find the highest level Autumn. 246, 249, 249, 261, damn. Yeah, that's probably going to be my highest Autumn. It might be most of my stats. 252, okay. 252 is the best spring. And summer, it's 242. On Rag, yes. They're taking official servers down. Hopefully it doesn't affect me. Okay, so this is the summer to the autumn. So this, I need to check to see who this one's parents are. Which I know I could do from its inventory. This is from this pairing. So put it back in my inventory, put it on my hotbar. Okay, this has the good weight, the good stamina, weight, and melee off of this one. And the good health, stam, oxygen, food, weight, and melee. This is my good one.
Okay. Actually, I need to pod that back up. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, I already know what that means. Give me a minute, guys. Now let's see if I can get back in. Yeah. We might. Yeah. Arc official server network status offline. I can't even tell you the last time I saw that. Yeah, we might be done. For anybody who just joined us in the last hour, I do apologize, but unfortunately, obviously, if I can't get onto my server, I can't play. Is this what you've been having, Amaya? That's, oh, must have hit the single time that uh, Streamlabs drops two things in rapid succession. Callie, what's going on? Actually, is it Callie or Kaylee? Big A, lower A. Been meaning to ask that. Yep, no sustenance found. That's Cali. Okay. That's what I thought. So, like California. No one gets to have fun now. Nope. Oh. Kaylee. Okay. Cali is in California or Kaylee is in, like, I don't even know. It's either California or it's the other way. Yeah, that delay is just brutal. Whatever. You know who I'm talking about, regardless of which way I say it. Cali is in Cali. Okay. Okay. That's how I've normally been saying it. So I can't get back on my server. I could have rode out that lag spike, but it would have affected the stream. Yeah. If you're not on, yeah, like I said, you know who I'm talking about either which way. If you're not on the server, don't bother trying to get on the server. If you're on the server, I'd probably recommend getting off the server. I am back at base, so I am safe. I got a couple bison out taming, but they'll tame up just fine. So I was really curious to see that freaking 35 melee one. Still annoyed that 41 melee or 41 health came out so crappy. Yeah, this is going on for all servers. As you know, I am not on Nitrado. The official network is offline. Yeah, and if you die, you can just respawn into Gravestone. I don't know if you have one at your base, but you know there's one at my base. I have a feeling until this comes back online. So, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want me to do? I can't play Ark. I have a video to make, so I guess I could go do that. Now I'm worried. What do you got going on, Callie? Were you going to get on and do some more recording? You don't do much live streaming, right? You're almost pure video. I don't think you live stream. I mean, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. And for anybody who's not already subscribed, go check out our friend Callie. She makes amazing content. She's a good friend. She keeps me in the loop on a lot of things. So go watch some of her stuff. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Foot reveal. You do not want to see my feet. I would reveal literally any other part of my body before I reveal my feet. So what's your only feet, idiots? Is that supposed to be like an OnlyFans reference or? I tried to be on OnlyFans. I sent them a freaking selfie and like, nope. Oh yeah, because you've got the new house coming up, right? I do greatly appreciate you sending me that message on Discord. I was wondering about that person for about 5 seconds until I saw the profile picture or the display picture for Discord. As soon as I saw that, noticed it was the exact same bullshit AI generated logo crap that these freaking Twitch artists like to spam. I knew full well what it was. They started their standard crap in DMs. I'm like, is this one of those want to check out my art things? Because if so, you can GTFO. I think you're talking about Feet Finder, which is literally a foot picture app. Of an actual schedule and such. Your move-in date is August 1st. Congratulations, Callie. Is this your first house? Like the first one you're buying? Because I know you were talking about the previous one. I think you said you were selling your house and buying a new one. Has the Summer Bash broken art gadgets? No, it's not the Summer Bash. This is, according to Wildcard, this is the Epic Online Service thing, which is the back end for this.
I guess they were too cheap to use Amazon. I don't know, but they used Epic instead. And Epic is saying that there's a minor outage. And Arc is saying, oh, the heavens are falling. How about we see you buy a ton of games that you won't play? If I was making more money on this, I'd be down for that. But unfortunately, the only money I make is on Twitch. And I will show you right now. I have no problem showing this. I will show you my analytics on Twitch. Challenge wheel. Yeah, that's my analytics on Twitch. If you ever want to know what Twitch pays for ad revenue, it was 26 cents. Today I am at 4 cents. Yesterday I got 39 cents. Day before I got 1 sub, so that was $2, and I got no ads because nobody stuck around to watch ads. I got 5 cents the day before. These 2 days were subscriptions renewing, but yeah, that's it. Twitch doesn't pay shit. So we need to be on Twitch to support you. I don't care where you guys watch me. I really don't. I appreciate everything I get, but I don't expect anybody to sit through ads. Yeah, if you didn't notice, like I said, I got no problem showing this. That's $24 in revenue in a month from June 4th to July 3rd, and that's all subs. Ad revenue doesn't pay squat. The black and orange site. Are you talking about Kick? No, Kick's green. You're talking about the hub? Again, I tried OnlyFans. They saw a selfie. They're like, no, just no. I ain't nearly pretty enough for OnlyFans. I mean, I could probably get on beergut.com, make a couple of cents over there. I don't have the most impressive beer gut, but I got one. It ain't from beer though. I have never touched. I have consumed small quantities of alcohol, but never enough to actually get drunk. I just said the hub. Killer knew what I was talking about. I don't know. We can try to wait this out and just, sit and chill. I can boot up Claire, or I don't know. I can just end the stream and I can go work on my video and try to get it done. Which I was gonna end the stream in about an hour, anyways. You guys call. I wish you wish what, Johnny? Like I said, you got to be specific. You got to be clear. Clarity is a big thing for me. I've had more than enough for a few people in my. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we can sit around and wait and just chill and chat. I got no problem with that. But I can't play Arc. I'd say I'd get on ASE and do some Primal Fear, but Shell's asleep. And Shell needs the sleep. She hasn't slept very well for a little while for reasons that I'm not going to go into because it's not my business. It's not my place to share her business. She has been very vocal about the fact she hasn't slept crap, so I feel no problem. The liquor you were talking about. Yeah, I've maintained that I have liver issues most of my life, but a good chunk of it is I can't stand the smell of alcohol. I've got some bad memories from my childhood about alcohol. I've got some bad experiences with family and alcohol, and I I make no bones about my mental health. I've got serious freaking issues, and quite frankly, the idea of any type of substance relaxing my grip on what little sanity I have left scares the crap out of me. I've made a lot of people know that I've had attempts. I've tried to end myself, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm scared shitless that if I got too drunk or too high or too anything, I wouldn't stop. So, yeah, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I smoke cigarettes. I vape. I have pretty massive caffeine addiction, but that's it. Every one of those allows me to stay in control, so I'm okay with them. Leave the wifey alone. A little not sure who we're talking about. I I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, when Aussies and Irish tell you you need to slow down, that's not a good sign. Yeah, yeah. I can't get on my own server either yet. Like I said, I don't play on Nitrado. My server is quite literally in a PC that's in my basement. And so far, everybody who plays on my server, nobody's complained about. No, nobody's really complained about lag or anything like that. It seems to work. Doing school drop off, I thought I'd pop up and say hi. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Remy. Like I said, like I always say, I appreciate you popping by. I appreciate the support, even if you can't stay. Never be alone, and I mean never. Are you talking about when you're intoxicated or just in general? Yeah, and the worst thing is, if you ever want to see me basically drunk, let me stay up for like 20, 22, 23 hours, and you're basically going to see me slap happy as holy hell. Sleep deprivation basically makes me act the same way as a silly drunk. So, why spend money on alcohol when I can just not sleep? I don't know if you've heard of Cadbury chocolates. I live close to them. You live in New Zealand, Lynn. Cadbury chocolates is from England. Or unless they have a factory down there in your end of the woods too, but I think the main Cadbury factory is in England. I'd have to ask Lynn to verify that. I don't think I've got any other Brits in chat. I think Lynn's my only like British follower currently. I know Tazzie's over in the UK, but he doesn't come around very often. It takes a glass and a half of milk to make a chocolate bar. My friends call me glass and a half. I don't drink for that reason. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, Cadbury chocolate is from Cadbury, UK. That's literally where the name comes from. Their home office, where they're based, like where they started, is Cadbury, UK. I'm not saying there's not a factory there in Tassie. I don't know why I always think you're in New Zealand. You're in Tasmania. But New Zealand and Tasmania, you guys don't bicker and argue like New Zealand and Australia. I'm pretty sure we've had this talk. Yeah, Canterbury was granted its first royal warrant from Queen Victoria in 1853. So, yeah, it's literally from. So they probably have a factory there as well, which makes a lot of sense. That way, they're not shipping stuff from the UK all the way down to uh, what do you call like the group Australia, New Zealand, Tasmania? Is there like a name for it, like the Greater Australian Area, or I mean, I'm genuinely curious because I know like Scotland, Ireland, Wales, Britain, that's all the UK. Oh, killer, trust me, I'm very, very well aware. I um I really don't like getting into this on stream, but I'm not ashamed of my issues. I have a very, very dear friend who we have a system set up. We never direct call each other. We always send a message first, like, hey, you busy? Hey, can I call? Something like that. If one of us just calls, no message, no warning, no nothing, that is a drop everything SOS. Crap is about to hit the fan. I need you now. Tazzy is streaming right now? Well, is he on Arc or is he doing something else? So, because worst case, if I end my stream, I'll send people over there. He's only on Twitch though, right, Maya? I don't think he's dual streaming yet. So yeah, if I end my stream, I will raid Tazzy. Show him a little bit of love. I know he and I don't always get along the best. We bicker a little bit, but he's a good guy, and I want to support him and all other new creators and small creators. When my lung collapsed and I phoned my mother-in-law and she picked up so fast because I never phone anyone. Yeah. Oh, it's not that I don't want to talk about it. I try to keep my streams very upbeat or very, very chill. And I don't think a dark stream talking about my issues is necessarily good for my channel. I make no qualms about it. I'm very, very pro mental health because I know the issues I have. So I want Australasia. Well, I was asking Lynn if they had something. I'm sure we all have something. Yeah, I gotta freaking get more redemptions over on Twitch. I know, but I'm saying because I'm a small YouTuber, I want to support the other small YouTubers. And I've said this before on stream. I've said this in videos. I've said this in other people's chats. There's a lot of people who get to a certain size and they forget what it was like at 100 subscribers or less. They forget what it was like when they were first starting out and you're streaming for hours to no one or streaming for hours to one person. And I was damn lucky when I started on Arc. Because you can go back and watch some of my live streams from Farm Sim to no one. And if you've never tried to stream, if you've never tried to make content, it is exceptionally devastating to your self-esteem, to your ego, to your motivation, to everything when you go live day after day after day to no one. And you're trying to come up with some way of being entertaining while you're talking to yourself.
And that's one of the reasons why, and you can't sit there and like, it's very hard to sit there and be entertaining when you know no one's watching. And even when somebody pops in, YouTube doesn't always update it right away. And it's like, how do you hook that lurker into chat so you have somebody to talk to, someone to bounce conversation off of, so you're not just sitting there talking to yourself. All right, have a good one, Lynn. Streaming is the worst way to start YouTube. It is. Because if you're not subscribed to somebody, YouTube does not push live streams. Like I said, while we're doing this, I promised Amaya I would do this a while ago, and I've never done it. Yes, I have a crap ton of tabs open. I'm sorry. Like right now, 7 concurrent viewers, 12 likes. If you ever wanted to see what YouTube backend looks like, here you go. I have no problem sharing my metrics. I've gotten 28 views on this. There are 7 live viewers, 12 likes. My videos, my Claire parkour, 19 views, 5 likes. Cat, 66 views, 10 likes. Dinotherium, 101 views, 15 likes. And these were published months ago. The Cyclops is without a doubt my best video, 1,600 views, 13 comments, 26 likes, 1 dislike, which I get dislikes all the time. It's no big thing. Shorts, if you're not aware, shorts will sit there and shoot upwards. And if the swipe away rate is too high, like honestly, I thought this was one of my better shorts. The one for where the Limnocus terminal was. There's 510 unique viewers. It was a pop-up and it died. Like, you see, nothing, 1,000 views, and then 0 views in the last 48 hours. Engagement. This is the one that 52% swipe away. The higher this number is, the less likely YouTube is to push your content. Yeah, YouTube does not push live. There are people who will quite literally go on to Twitch. They will do their live streaming over there. They will download their VOD. They're just like, I can come here, I can download yesterday's stream. Not a problem. And I could upload it as a video. It will do better as a video than it will as a live stream. Every single time. But I don't want to do that. So I wouldn't mind talking to myself and playing. I always talk to myself. It's the difference between talking to yourself and trying to talk to yourself and be entertaining, not having a bunch of dead air. Which is why if nobody's chatting, if I'm not talking, I'm normally humming, I'm normally scatting, I'm normally doing some type of vocal something to kill the air. So why I've got music on in the background. Something so it's not just dead air. You're not just listening to the game. And I'll be the first to admit. I mean, like I said, here's my metrics: 27 subscribers, 11 in the last 20 days. This is the last 28 days, 860 watch hours, which sounds amazing, but it's really not. I hit 120 subscribers. I hit 127 on June 27th or 22nd. 26th, I can't talk. And it's been flat since. But I'm fine. I'll grow when I grow. This is not me complaining. This is not me bitching. This is not me whining. This is me showing you what the back end looks like. Like you have to constantly do something when live streaming. It's hard because you're doing farming or something. Yeah, there's a lot of boring ass stuff when it comes to playing most of these games. I mean, if you think about Ark, how often are you just flying from point A to point B? How do you make that entertaining?
If you turn it up, there's music. OBS is being kind of weird and not. Uh, for some reason, OBS is now taking the volume from my audio player and factoring that in. But yeah, if you ever wanted to know, okay, I we'll come back here. This is okay. The turtle one, the squid one didn't do bad. 3 views after it was published. So, like I said, this since uploaded, 58 views, and most of that was when it was live. I got 56 views when it was on the day it was when it was live, 2 views after, 0 views because YouTube doesn't push old streams. 28 unique viewers. Every single one of them is a subscriber. There's 0.01 or 0.1% not subscribed. And like I said, this is not me complaining. This is just me showing you what the back end of YouTube looks like. Somebody likes closed captioning. Cool. 26 returning viewers, 28 unique, which means there were 2 viewers that were not people who come back almost every time. Engagement, 40 hours of watch time over a 5-hour live stream. Peaked out at 11 viewers for all of a minute. I would rather stream than make videos. Making videos, sure, Callie can tell you this. She makes videos on a regular basis. Making videos suck. And I don't know how she does her videos. If I go back to and I'll show you this. Like I said, I got no problem. We're gonna do a chill stream where I show you behind the scenes. So this is my OBS. Sorry for the inception. This is my latest video. I still have a lot of work to do on it. I need to balance a lot of audio. I need to put in some more stuff. At least one of these is literally a blooper, which this is hilarious. Let me turn off music. I'll play you guys one of my audio bloopers. Hopefully you can hear this. Okay, actually that might not be the. One of these, this is the blooper. You hear nothing. Yeah. Don't show run. Capture curve. Oh, it's, yeah. Hold on. Capture audio. Da Vinci. All right. Let me know if you can hear it now. Maybe make you laugh a little bit. We live stream. That's really, really quiet. So that's turned all the way up. So crap. Wrong app. Almost every single day. I am in a community server that I play with my tribe that is free to join. If you would like to play with the Idiots clan, consider. And then there's a bunch of profanity after that, but maybe just maybe. Yep. Every one of these has a whole crap ton of profanity afterwards because I don't like the way it sounds, or I literally stop. I do this where I fumble my words and I can't come up with the next thing. the next word's not coming out, and yeah, I switched my source. Okay, so that lemnoke is short. There's a bunch of red here because I've deleted the master file. The audio is still here. So the long-awaited Unreal Engine 5.5 update is finally live for Ark Survival Ascended. With the new engine update, we also received an update to Astraeus revealing Lemnocus. The new island doesn't have any new artifacts, but it does have 2 new bosses for us to fight. And one of the big questions everybody's asking is where the terminal to summon them is. Because it's not underneath Zeus like you would expect. Instead, it's over here by this one lone tree, which is located at lat 1.2, longitude 84.7, as shown on screen. To fight the 2 new mini-bosses, you will need 2 corrupted hearts, 25 corrupted nodules, 5 fire talents, 5 poison talents, and 10 Therizino claws. Please remember to like and subscribe if you found this little tip useful, and stay tuned for more. From the end to the beginning. Like I said, and there's probably bloopers in these. This is not even that. This doesn't even have that many cuts. This timeline's not that bad. This one I didn't really like. Cat tamings. Every one of these little blocks you see where my cursor is, if it's tracking correctly, these are all audio files. These are all recordings because I have to do it in such small segments. Otherwise, I get dead space. And I fumble for words, or I can't come up with the next word, or whatever. Hello, Ducky. Hello. We're doing some back end stuff, showing off what it's like to actually be a content creator because Ark is freaking broken. Again. Like, I can't get on my server. So I'm showing off some of the back end stuff. And honestly, Callie, is this roughly what yours looks like? And I mean, a lot of times, a lot of mine are really simple. I don't have 20, 30 different tracks. My servers are up. Oh, shit, servers are back up. Awesome. All right. Enough showing off the back end. Let's get back to work. It says there's 3 people on. There's 3 people on. Why the hell didn't anybody tell me that they were back on the server? All right, Killer, have a good day. And like you said, you saw some of the back end stuff. I got no problem showing it off. I'd show you the monetization from YouTube, but I don't get any money from YouTube. Oh yeah, we fixed how long it takes for a structure to be rebuilt when you log in. Yeah. I don't know where the hell that is because it ain't here. I got at least 1 bison. Where's my other bison? How did I get here? I'm lost. I need an adult. How do I get out of Dino Group's tracking list? No, we'll go over there and find it. Sometimes it's a problem with something that's still half tamed. That's my wyvern. Oh shit! I got my griffin out, so I don't need that. Yay! So you might be able to get on. Hopefully I didn't lose the other one. The other one had a friggin' 35 melee. And it's saying there was 3 people on. Who the fuck is on the server? Nobody from the tribe. Or it's just being stupid and it's saying there's people on when there's not actually people on.
But yeah, let's get back to work. And then I've got to finish that video, which isn't going to be super complicated. Like I said, I just need to add some coordinates in, which I probably need to go get those coordinates. Because I did it all without my spyglass on. Okay, there's you. Oop. Come here. Come on. Highlight, thank you. God damn it, I do that all the time. Hopefully I didn't lose this bison. Yep, there it is. I see it. 47 melee. Yeah. Melee upgrade. Huh. Let's go get these guys sorted, figure out what we need, what we actually improved on. Your tribe mate, Amaya, was killed. No! Amaya! I'll avenge you, my dear. No, I won't. Hmm? She's now home. Oh, horsey. Horsey, horsey, horsey. Crappy horse. Ugly horse, too. Right, let's come back up here to base. Oh, now I see why Amaya built where she did. Because you're right next to a freaking drop. I see, I see. And now Amaya's at my base. Yay! And what? Nope. I hope I didn't just put her in the mesh. There. Nothing worth a damn on you. I don't know how you got. Oh yeah, from like. Okay, get these other bison out. Were you worth taming? You were. Yeah, not so much. I mean, 44 weight. I stuck. Jump. Jump. Can you not jump? I got her stuck in the mesh. Hold on. I suck at doing this. Oh, I suck at picking things up with the griffin. Or with the wyvern. Whatever the hell this big ass lizard is. That did not work. Let me try again. Coming around for another pass. And oink. Nope, killed her. I meshed her. Sorry, Maya. I saw we. I didn't mean to. Wait, did I not throw that baby drakeling out, or is that my? No, that's not my good one. Where's my good one? Just spread out a good drakeling. 261. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing when I crashed. I was literally trying to get this on my hotbar. Okay. Better health. Same stam, same oxys. Better food. Okay, this seems to be all my stats. Oh no, no. Oh, that's a 244. That's why I was getting my numbers mixed up.
And 244 plus 8 points. 44 plus 8 is 52. Plus 9 points is 61. So yeah, this is max stats. Raise that. That is... Amaya, are you okay? Did you get back? Did you respawn? Did you get your stuff? Says Amaya was killed by a Gallimimus. You got to be careful of those Gallimimus. They'll freaking mess you up. Okay. I'll take one of these. This is my best. This was my previous best stats. Do you have any stats better? So, virtually everything's in the 40s. So no, you suck. Next. You suck as well. You have much better health, so you're coming with me. Yoink. You... I just saw a streak. You have better oxygen. You're coming with me. Yes, I'm going to quite literally breed that just for the oxygen stat. You have a little bit better food, but not much. I probably have better. You have better... You have better nothing. You're crap. You're not better in any way. You're crap as well. And we got you, who's definitely coming with me because you got 2 extra points in the melee. You got a lot better oxygen. You have better oxygen than the one I just picked up. No. You're coming with me for melee. Yoink. And you're coming with me for weight. Those are my new breeders. I got to combine all those stats. Did my YouTube chat just completely die, or is it being stupid? It looks like it's... Oh, it was just taking a minute. Skull, hello. Done with work for the week. Awesome. Oh yeah, because you're an American, right, Skull? You're here in the U.S. Entertain me, boss. Oh, Ducky, you're absolutely fine. If I ever say something like that, I'm not, like, I don't actually mean to try to, like, call you out or anything. Have to take breaks. Yeah, taking breaks is good for you. Okay. Amaya, could you do me a huge favor? Since you're standing right there, stalking me, watching me, not licking me. Okay, so yeah, you're off because tomorrow's the 4th, and I'm assuming they're not going to make you work Friday. Or no, tomorrow is Friday. So yeah, you got at least a 3-day weekend because of the 4th. I'm making meatballs, open-faced garlic bread with salad. So you're making an open-faced meatball sandwich on garlic bread? Or is it an open-faced meatball sandwich with garlic bread and salad? Maya, if you could, please pod up the rest of the bison for me. Actually, I want one of you to. Just pod them up and stick them in the dino storage box so I don't get them mixed up with these. Please, and not me. I'm not a bison. I might be horny, but I'm not a freaking bison. You can pod that one as well. Just pod all the bison and please put them in the storage, the dino ball storage. You got one to your right. Got one right behind you. Thank you. Well, that way I can throw out all these bison. Try to figure out what stats we're going to go with. So that's 224. That's a 217. That's 217. That's 217. This is a 252. should have one more 252 on me. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. As long as one. Okay, I got at least one male. This is literally girl, 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 girl. Look away, bum. What are we looking away for? Do you want one of these little bitty 261s, Amaya? Oh, 3-day weekend. Open face meatball on garlic bread. Awesome. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, I can't use them. No, but you can still have them at your base. Oh yeah, Amaya, this is for you. Let me grow this up for you. Put it over here. And I should have another Diplo. Not in there. I don't know if I have a male or a female. I think Neff's got at least 2 Diplos, so. Hey, I got a female. It's not my saddled one, so it's not my good one, but whatever. Okay. So Maya, there you go. Mated pair of Diplos. And you know what we do with mated pairs of Diplos, right? I love the dark tech skin on the Drakeling. The Lost Colony Drakeling skin. Neff runs that one. But currently, that 261 right there is my best possible stats. So I will now breed that to a spring to make a 261 spring. I'll breed that. Actually, I'll breed that to a spring, summer, and winter. As long as I have. Okay, winter is female. I should have. I don't need the autumn out anymore. I don't need the summer out anymore. So I will get a summer female. Hopefully as high as I can get. Because you're an autumn, you're a winter. I need a spring. A spring as high as I can get. So now I will grow these all up. And I will breed them until I have 261s for every single season. And then somebody will find for a better stat, and we'll have to breed it into the line. But right now, every stat is over 40. What is this bison here? Why is this bison here? Because you like the colors? Does it have a good trait? Melee robust, not really. If you like that bison, you can have it. Okay. She doesn't know why it's there. Okay, so we'll get the weight from. So the male, we want the health off of. Only the health. If we can get the health onto the oxygen from this one. You actually have any good stats? Yeah, you're my melee. So we'll combine those two, try to get the health and oxygen. Then we'll try to get a male out of that and combine it with this one to get the oxygen and melee over to it. And we'll try to get the weight from this one. And we don't have a good food stat? Do we not have a good food stat? I'll look at what you threw out here in just a second. 17 food, 26 food, 37 food, 38 food, 27 food, 29 food, 26, 36, 36, 37, 37. 37's my best food stat? You don't have a good food stat, do you? You're a 217, so 38 food. That might be my best food. That's the only bison I have, so I don't know how to type. Yeah, that's going to be my best food stat. Because otherwise I got 37s. So we'll breed that one in, try to get the food stat. This is going to take a minute. So what stat do I need off of you? Do I need any stat off of you? So health. Oh yeah, I need your stamina. I need that 46 stamina. I don't have a better stam stat. There. So I'm gonna go get a hitching post. These guys are all just gonna live right here because I'm too lazy to move them. Anything hitched to this? No hitch Dinus. Okay. Maya, I will probably have you take the Diplos to your base to breed them. Home, home, home on the range. All right, and we're going to name these. Make this a hell of a lot easier. 38 food. 48 health. 47 oxy. 47 melee. 44 weight. Wrong one. And 46 stamina. I don't know how many people have actually done mass breeding like this. We are going to take 48 health and 38 food, breed them together. Lord. I'm not happy about the poker table being removed. I'm not who happy about it either. I was really hoping to actually get to use it, but it kept glitching out. They had to remove it because to be rated teen, T for teen, they can't have gambling. The spin wheels in Club Arc might be exempt. I'm assuming it's because it hasn't been caught yet. Hey, a feather. That's a really, really blue feather light. That's a hell of a lot of blue. Are you gonna try to just make a blue out feather light, or did you just go get that? Is that what you were trying to show me? And I was occupied. Not sure how I feel about the orange, or the purple, or magenta, or whatever, the pink, whatever the color that's here on the spots. I like the blue. Of course, I like the blue. And there's beer in the game too. Yeah. And there's a lot of weirdness about this game. Look at how big your horns are. Oh, they're so big. They're so majestic. They're so spiky. Oh, popsicles. Popsicles. 8. Oh yeah, I picked up a summer drakeling, didn't I? I was testing that. I was testing something. Do I have it on me?
Okay, we're gonna put you. You can go right there. Supposedly, you can make jerky in these things. Supposedly. Ah! Crashing in my base. So why do you have a +5, but you only have a +3? You guys have +4s. Doesn't make much sense. Shouldn't you all have +5s? At least give us a card playing game, or is that not appropriate? I think they could keep the poker as long as they took gambling out away from it. Oh, there's where my 252 bison is. So I can literally pod you and you. I don't need that 46 stamina. Pod you, bring you around here. Should be enough room. And we'll put you out. Because this male has the 46 stamina as well. So we will do double breeding. Shite. Wrong button. 46 stam to 44 weight. Maybe. Can I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. Should be able to grab this hitching post. I could get one of the two. Will this hitching post work? 44 weight. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Another hitching post. The Go Fish table. Like I said, I think they could do poker as long as they took the gambling aspect out of it. I honestly think that's the whole problem. They should have explained why they had to take it out. I think it shows a standard wild card lack of transparency that they couldn't be bothered to explain why they had to remove it. I have clothes on. So plenty of Zulberries in there. So once those are bred, we will, which this is obviously going to take quite a while. Oh, that's the female. It's like, why are you saying ready to mate? I'll let those breed for probably a little while. At least now I know I'm literally just looking for any offspring that has the 44 weight, 46 stam, and any offspring that has 38 food, 48 health. Preferably males. Because if I can get a male with both of those stats, I can try to combine in one of these, 47 melee or 47 oxygen, and stack them from there. The last stack's gonna suck. I is not naked. No, shit, I am naked. Hold on. There we go. I put clothes on. I guess I can pod these up now too. Doop, doop, doop. All right. I apologize. I was actually naked. Do, do, do. Do, do. Anything else supposed to go back in here? Baby Rex. Baby Rex. Veil when I never use. I'll probably use it eventually. Don't need the Baryonyx. Don't need the Basilosaurus. Oh, Bassy's not going in there. Don't need the Quetzal on me. I need Lucky. Don't really need the crab. But I can now ride a crab. Yay, I can ride a crab. I can ride a crab. I can ride a crab. And this all goes into weight.
Because I only have one use for a crab. Darken. That 48 health, I'm pissed about. That thing had 41 health pre-tame. It was a 150. Out of 74 levels, 7 went to health. That's under 10% when distributed at 6 stats. That was a crap roll. Yeah, yeah, I'm a little annoyed about that. I was hoping for 50 plus. Oh no, that's not the worst roll I've ever heard. I've literally had a 150 that got 1 point into something. But yeah, I got a crab. I'm happy I can finally use a crab. That's a bright red crab too. It's not even an event crab. It's not even from the summer bash. I mean, I'm still happy with 48. It's just this thing had 35 melee and got 12 points. That got 7. It could have been so much better. It could have been well in the 50s. Do you need to enable it through the action wheel for the jerky function? I didn't see it in the wheel. Tracking info, nothing. Options, neuter, export, unclaim, change name, show copy settings. Harvest settings, disable resource, disable victim, copy, modify order, nope. Behavior, follow distance, stance, targeting, just ally looking, group whistles, nope. So nope. Beyond that, access inventory. Not seeing anything in there. So I don't see anything on the radial wheel. Yeah, I kind of wish I had 53 base melee, but I'm not too unhappy with 47. Right now, it looks like we're going to take Bison to the boss because I have a poll up in my Discord, and it's getting buried a little bit. And I have 4 votes to take the Bison to the boss. 2 votes on the Dinosuchus, 1 vote on the Dinotherium. And whoever wattage, you can kiss my butt on that Dinotherium because Dinotheriums are proving to be a pain in the butt for good stats on. Yep, Amaya's got another Featherlight. Pretty sure she's just going to tame every single Featherlight she sees. Which is fine. I showed her where to get the mushrooms. Hey, there was a cuddle. Yeah, I'll cuddle you, little buddy. Wants to go on a walk? I don't care. Wants hand fed some kind of freaking amberberry? Nope. You get a cuddle. That's all you get. You can only have cuddles because you're adorable. But that is a winter, a spring, a summer, and an autumn. That is all 4 seasons, and I'm up to 261 on stats. So yay! And I only had that in my base to show off the fact I had gotten a Shinehorn. And then Amaya went and tamed like 2 more and showed me up. I could probably put up a good chunk of this crap. So yeah, unfortunately, we kind of hit a standstill. We've got good stats. I wouldn't mind getting a better food stat. I know some other people had tamed some bison. So if you can check your Oh, not good featherlights. Yeah, but still. I got you a good featherlight, so you can breed that to whatever else you get and go for colors, the worst case. But if you've got better stats than what I have, and you're on the server, and you have better stats on the server, Darken, let me know, and we'll get them into the breeding line. Now she's taming a Shinehorn. That's not even a good Shinehorn. Kill it. Kill it, Amaya. Murders it. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it about here. If you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, anything like that, subscribe or follow. It doesn't cost you anything. Helps me out a great freaking deal. Lets the algorithm overlords know that I'm doing a good job and they need to promote my content more. Maybe check the bison in the starter cave. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I mean, they were really crappy tames. There is a 183 line down there, which really sucks because when you see what the stats are like on it, well, they came out with a berry tame. I'm not gonna talk about my pond of horrors. Can I hit it? Ah, I hit it. This came out with 41 health off berries. I'm almost scared to go back in the stream and see what this thing looked like before it was tamed. How good it could have been if it was kibble tamed. But nope. Nope, not any better stats. I know. It's a good thought. Yeah. Pond of Horrors. But yeah, if you haven't already, please remember to hit the like button. If you don't want to hit the like button, if you want to hit the dislike button, drop me a comment. Tell me why. Creators can only grow if you tell us what we're messing up or what you would like to see different. If you liked the stream and you're still paying attention, drop me a comment. Tell me what your favorite part of it was. Tell me what your least favorite part of it was. And yeah, like I said, sub, follow, all that jazz. But until next time, I've been an Idiot. Obviously. Bye.